Hello! Hello everyone! How are we doing? Welcome back to ZELDANUARY! It is day 5 on the 8th of January. Hopefully you can hear me okay. I'm very far away from my mic. I have attempted cosplay today, but it's randomly too warm. It's snowing today. But it's too warm for the hoodie for some reason. Basically, I'm stressed, but we have Puppy. Hello? We have Puppy and Cute Hat. Hello? Like I said, the jumper looks better, but it's too hot. Tatties. Tatties. Yes, I do have them. Hello!
Zelda hype. Rachel attack.
Pango hype! Thank you very much for the 68 bits, Mika, and thank you for the 4 months, Dr. Pango! Who must be said with an overly Scottish accent. Hi guys, I attempted cosplay today. It's kind of cute, right? Put a lot of effort into my makeup, and then like Evie needed attention, and it's just been an absolute nightmare this morning. Like, I thought I would have all this time. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'm just stressed, and it's like, should I delay the stream? And then like they called up and they cancelled anyway, so I was like, okay. But she's got a brand new antler. Hang on, let me hide this. Let me hide this. There you go. She's got a brand new antler, so she's happy. She's happy, so as long as you're happy, then it's fine. Doesn't matter if I'm happy. Hello everyone, hello JRH, hello Lamb, hello Thrifty, hello Pup Time, hello Doggo, hello 50. Oh god, Thrifty and 50, that's gonna be difficult with my accent. Hello Pengo, hello Nebby, hello Vicky, hello Grim, hello Dude, hello Swee, hello Pocketa Rocket, hello Mikachu, hello Easy, hello Sean, hello Jam. The inflections. She keeps twisting the chair around. It's a pupper stream. Yeah, basically. I don't know what else I'm going to be able to accomplish. I have a stream gift to open. Like, she's like spinning the chair. Hi Tristan, hi Brews. Thank you, thank you. I am dressed as Zelda today. I'm dressed as Zelda, the one with the green tunic. Michael, thank you for the host. Hello guys, it's Ocarina of Time day today, which I've been looking forward to for a while. After some problems, I've managed to get it running. I would have loved to have played this on the N64, but Nikki currently has my N64 capture card, so we're playing it just on the PC today with an Xbox controller. Ew, it's like missing a leg. Sorry, I heard movement in the house. Hi Zeno, good afternoon. Yeah, it is afternoon actually, by 3 minutes. I managed to start on time, so I'm taking that as a small victory for today. Today's main victory. If we manage to get through the Great Deku Tree, that'll be good. Here's me thinking last night when we played Link's Awakening that we'd actually get to like a sizable distance through the game. Schmendrig, hello from Germany. Oh, hello. Guten afternoon. I forgot what afternoon is. Guten Tag. Guten Tag, Schmendrick. I have the same controller. I love it. I love it too. I love it when I have chroma key on and the tiny little bits of green disappear. Oh, I see the floof. This is Evie. She's got a new... I can tilt the camera. She's got a new antler just to keep her occupied. There you go. You can see her. But my room is covered in trash because we're going to the skip on Saturday. And I'm like, oh sugar, I need to have Evie in my room. So she's on her chair, she's got her antler, she's fine. I'm looking like a ghost. Oh, I heard Mike coming down and I'm like, why is he coming down? It's only 12:05, but no, we're good. Hi, A-sister. Zelda Chew or Linkle Chew? Just Link, I guess. Guten Abend is, no, Abend is evening. Over cuteness. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we could just watch Evie all day. That's fine. I know you guys like to see her. You're getting her twice in 1 week this week. Hi, Dins. I tried. I've got a hoodie for when it gets cold again. Evie is female. Evie is woman.
Hello. Hello.
Evie is a tiny little annoying woman. Like, this is my Zelda hoodie, or my Link hoodie, whatever. Look at the flippin' state of the hood on it. It's got a big pointy hood, which I never wear, but I really like the shield on the back. But yeah, we can wear that when it gets cold. Didn't realize you were a fan of thyme. Heckin' love the Ocarina of Thyme. It's a good herb. I'm fine with it being an Eevee stream. Okay, cool, so I just get to relax then. I can just chill. That's fine with me. Because you guys know me, I get stressed out way too easily. Way too easily. It's not attractive, I know, but like, I'm a perfectionist and I didn't have time to do my makeup the way I wanted to do it, so I tried like some vines or something. I wanted to do like proper like Triforce thing, but we can do it another day. Like we've got a whole month. We've got a whole month of Zelda. It's heckin' Zeldanuary. Oh, on that note, Dr. Pengo, if you're still there, as a thank you for your subscription today, well, this month I should say, we have a little mini game called Treasure Magnet. If you'd like to play Treasure Magnet, let us know. It's free. You can win a magnet. Well, it's not free. Costs a sub. It's free with your sub. But yeah, you can win a little Zelda magnet. Hello, Sushi. Link is Foxy. Ah, I get it because I've got a fox with me. Hello, Punicorn. How are you? Hello, Dristan. Wait, I already said hi to Dristan. Dristan is hugging me. I saw Dristan and then I saw the letter H and I was like, must be a hello. It's not. It's a hug. 6.
Hi.
Hi Zix, thank you so much for the tip! Also, I've just looked at my Heckin' mini feed and Heckin' Baby Leaf has hosted me. Hello, Leaf! Vicky says it's freezing. I'm wearing a big jumper. I've been running up and down the stairs, like, panicking, and that is keeping me warm at the minute. Stress keeps you warm. Stress is very cozy, Vicky. Just leave Eevee on the chair and go have a rest. We could literally do the warm-up like that, but I like chatting to you too much, Josh. Also, hi, Josh. Also, hi, Soraxis, and hi, Juicy. Listen! Yeah, man, I was gonna do a Navi thing as well, but, like, I didn't have time. All the things I wanted to do this morning. You're gonna drop that. I flipping told you! What, do you want me to get it for you? So lazy. Actually, she just knows that I don't like her coming off the chair, so she's just sitting on the chair. Hey look, it's Zelda. Oh hey look, it's DJ. Hi Biotic! I still have to thank you for the Halloween magnet. I'll do it on Instagram. You can do it here. You're welcome. Rachel, you cute, but I gotta get some work done. I completely understand, Mika. Work is very important. I get it, it's all good. Thank you, Juicy. You're gonna drop that, clonk. I'm sore, I fell on my bike. 4 inches of snow is a suboptimal circumstance to cycle about in. Did you fall? At least was your fall cushioned by the snow, Zix? Oh, I'm sorry. Just proper cycled into a curb. Ow! Bloody hell. Claws. Thanks for the host, Thrifty. I could say Guten Nachmittag. Ah, Mittag is midday, of course. Guten Nachmittag. But no one says it. Yeah, I've never heard that before. Like, I would understand the translation, but I've never actually heard that. A nice break from homeschooling, so it's Zelda time. I'm particularly excited about Ocarina. It's an absolute classic. In my opinion, like, one of the best games ever made. It was just insane at the time, and it blew my heckin' childish mind. And it got me into The Legend of Zelda. It got me into Nintendo. I would argue that, I mean, I always loved Nintendo, but it was like Zelda that really like, Zelda and Pokemon that really got me into Nintendo. Hi Slyler, thank you. Bye Cheek says, top of the morning to you. Top of the morning to you, Cheeks. Hi Brothers, Evie's fine. Evie's not had a walk though, so she's fine, but she's a bit full on. Johnny!
Hello! Hello! Good morning.
Good afternoon, Johnny. Hello. Cosmo! Cosmo, thank you so much for the raid! Afternoon, Johnny. Yes, good afternoon. Thank you so much for the 42 months, Johnny. Holy flippin' butts, man. Cosmo! How was your stream? How was Dead by Daylight? It's way too early to be playing spooky games. What are you playing at? It's almost like it's your stream and your rules. Bah! Bah! Thank you. Welcome, Raiders. If we haven't already met, my name is Rach. Today I'm trying to be Link. I put in an effort, a small effort. I've got my heckin' bras showing, but other than that, heckin' Ears? Ears? Welcome, welcome. I hope you guys enjoyed Cosmo's stream. He's a heckin' cutie and very good at video games. Hello, Juliana! Ocarina still holds up. Yeah, today we're playing Ocarina of Time. I've got a little thing here, but I've got it hidden because Evie was there. But yes, we're doing a whole month of Zelda this month, and today we're doing Ocarina, so I got a bit excited about that, and I was like, right, I'm dressing up. But yeah, welcome. Hello, Crafty. Hello, Sergey. Pizza Chew! Gregorian. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, guys. Hello, Spencer. Good to meet you, Motorbar. Hello. Thor, it's a heckin' Thor. Hello. Lennon, it's another elf lady. It's the same elf lady. Technically, it's Hylian. Thank you guys for the shout out. It's too early for Souls, but you're on that 24/7. I'm playing Zelda, actually. But yes, no, that was a piece of banter. Cosmo, that was banter. Ears? Oh man, I miss ears. Bra showing, welcome to Just Chatting. Hello. Hello! Sunday! I keep forgetting about the heckin' treasure magnet game. Sunday, thank you so much. Ow, this is starting to hurt. Jeez. 3 months! Thank you with your Twitch Prime. Enjoy your lovely things. Resubs, enjoy all of the emotes and the things like that. They're back to normal now. No more Christmas emotes. Sad, I'll miss them. We've got a couple Zelda ones though, so that's fun. If you want, with your sub, Johnny, if you're still here as well, Johnny, Sonmi, and Dr. Pengo, we're doing a mini game here. I will flash the screen just so you can see. I call it Treasure Magnet. All you have to do is pick a number, one of the numbers on the screen. If there is a treasure under the number, you win a heckin' magnet, my dudes. It's as simple as that. So yeah, let me know if you want to play. It's all good. It's all good. You're more than welcome. You can get it by subscribing, resubscribing, gift subscribing. Is that the full word? Gift subbing. 500 bits or a fiver. Oh my goodness, an anonymous cheer. Who could it be? It's probably Lamba. Little baby pup. Evie says hi. Evie's not meant to be here today. She was meant to be going to daycare. Hi, Killy. But it got cancelled because there's a tiny little bit of snow on the ground. And to be fair, daycare is out in the middle of nowhere, so we'll forgive them. I want oot and mama and wawet into puh. I would also like oot and mama and wawet into puh on the Switch, yeah. Dog was like, can I have a Pikachu impression? Pikachu! Pikachu! Hi, Dave! Ooh, I've heard of Ocarina of Time. Does that mean it's a landmark Zelda? 100%, Syraxis. It was a... So, if you've caught the previous streams this month, literally we went from Link's Awakening to this. So, because we did Zelda 1, Zelda 2, Link to the Past, the format had changed and it was like incredible, and then Link's Awakening sort of like did what Link to the Past did, and then when Ocarina came out a few years later, it rocked the world. It is Lamba! I do know it's you though, I do though. Thank you for the bits. Better not drop that again. Yeah, it's a landmark Zelda would be what to call it, yeah. This might sound creepy, but there's this legend about elven lady ears. I don't think that's creepy unless the legend's creepy. Proper banter! No, I'm banter. Actually, you are Gregorian Bants, you are. You still have the sub alert. I'm keeping it, Cosmo. I love it so much, it's perfect. I'm keeping it, it's staying. Juliana says, Evie, how are you? She's quite happy, actually. She's got her new antler. The best emotes on this channel. The Evie ones, yeah, I agree. I agree. I'm gonna... Can you see her? There you go. You can see her now. I'm up for a minigame. Do I just tell you my number? Yes, please! Yes, please, Sonby! What are you fancying? What number feels lucky to you? Hi, Scott! Thank you very much. New Monster Hunter? I'm interested, but I'm not massive on Monster Hunter. I like it. But I'm like patient about it, if you get me. I'm not like Elden Ring, where I like bounce on any little tiny piece of information. Lamb, you're playing Link to the Past for the first time, and I only know where to go by watching your playthrough. How did people know what to do when it first came out? Just by exploring. To be fair, exploring is really easy. It's really fun, but it's not easy. It's slow. Shutting down from it, heck off. I cycled in 4 inches of snow. Heck off. Are you okay, Ziggs? A little bit of snow cancels everything. Oh, Zombie's gonna go for 74, but yeah, that's pretty much the UK. Although, they've been trying all morning to get the vans out, but they, like I said, they're in the middle of nowhere. Okay, I have number 74 here. Does it hide a treasure chest? Ba 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 ba! Oh, no it doesn't, I'm afraid. But thank you for playing! Ba bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum. Jingle. Elven Lead? Elven Lady, hello, it's me. Technically Hylian. Oh, she keeps dropping this. Stay, 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 stay. Sit, sit, sit. Good girl. Be a good girl. Sit up. Sit up. Bad girls don't get antlers, okay? You have to be a good girl. Good girl. There you go. That's how you do it. She has to be calm. She's never calm. She's a Pomsky. Can I rub your ears? Oh, you already rubbed my ears, Lennon. You already did. You already rubbed them. You don't get 2 rubs, just 1 rub. Hi, Cash! Thor makes a very good point. This is back when strategy guides used to be a thing. I'm gonna move my mic just because I'm paranoid about how far away it is. Can you still see Evie? Yeah. I had so many strategy guides and I loved them. Hi, Art! Good afternoon! Zombie's just happy to be here. Same. She bounce. She's naughty. That was naughty growling. I was gonna say hi in Discord and then I realized you're live. Yeah. Hi. She's precious. Pizza. She's precious but also a pain. And I'm easily stressed. Very easily stressed. But she got that zoomy energy. Exactly, Josh. Yeah. Just in time for borking. Hopefully I didn't deafen anyone. Oh, I thought you were a different elven lady. You're the same elven lady? All elves look the same, Lennon! No, I'm a Hylian. Yeah, yeah. Well, to be fair, I'm technically cosplaying as an elven boy. Does that change things? Am I still lucky? Squeals in Monster Hunter sounds. Is it downloaded yet, Posher? Good afternoon. Happy Monster Hunter Day. I didn't even know it was out today. That's cool though. Which one's this? Monster Hunter Rise? Compression, doing the job. Good, yeah. She's so naughty. She's happy though with her antler, so that's what counts. Technically, she like had an antler for a long time recently. We like left her with it for an hour, not even really thinking. And she got quite ill from it. I think she like ate too much of it. And so I was like, desperate times though, call for desperate measures. So we might have to try and take it off her in 5 minutes. Which should be fun. Rise, yeah, that's it. Probably be scared if I heard the sounds IRL. Oh, Evie wouldn't hurt you. Like she just loves people, but she also just loves antlers. I'm a Hylianist. Yeah, you're a Hylianist. I'm a real boy. I'm a real boy. I was gonna do Linkle, but Linkle has a poncho. Like she doesn't have a. I couldn't like say I'm Linkle. She doesn't have a hat. She has a poncho. It's an I, not an E. Yeah. I still see female characteristics. Well, I'm cosplaying as a boy though, is what I'm saying. An elven boy who looks like Rage? Oh no, I'm confusing people. Hello. No, I'm not saying I am a boy. I'm saying I'm dressed up as a boy. I know, I remember you saying that, Biotic, that you were scared of dogs, and I completely understand, because dogs can be really scary. Did I ever tell you about the time that a big husky, like, just came running at us? Came running at Evie, and she pure, like, panicked. She like, jumped into Mike's arms, and he, like, picked her up, and I proper, like, put myself in front of them. It was mental. But he just, like, the husky just wanted to say hi, but it was scary, like. He just wanted to say hi. I feel like those kind of dogs though, like if you can't control them, like why have you got it off the lead? Just saying. Zombie saying, do you prefer the older Zelda games or the style that Breath of the Wild started? Well, Breath of the Wild is the first and only game in that new style, so the older ones for sure. My favorite generation is the N64 generation. for Zelda. Rachel's dressed as a boy. She's cosplaying Peter Pan. No! Peter Pan didn't have a hat. Hi, Chloe. Yeah, Lennon, you can get a bagel or something. Get some pancakes. I could imagine Biotic flailing arms and running away. No, no, no. It's impossible to be scared of Evie. She's the baby. You gonna be a good girl? You gonna sit? Oh, give me paw. Give me paws. Good girl. Did he not? Oh, Pan has a little hat. He doesn't have a big hat. It's got a hat with a feather in it. Not a big hat, though. Not a long hat. Not a long, heckin' Norwegian Christmas hat. Huskies tend to be massive goofballs. Yeah, goofballs, but their large size can be a lot. And they're drama queens. Yeah, Evie's got a bit of that in her. She has, like, all the worst qualities of a husky and all the worst qualities of a Pomeranian in her tiny body. It's great. Okay, honey. Okay, okay. Sit down. Sit. No barking. Good girl. Oh, wow. She was pure waiting. Like, she was waiting. Hi, Whiskey. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just, you know, I'm growing them out. I'm growing them out. All Zeldas are pish. We know that you have terrible opinions, Josh. We know. It's okay to be wrong. You're still lovely. I have much love for Ocarina, but I think Wind Waker and Twilight are my top two. Yeah, those are popular, yeah. I know a lot of people who, like, despise Twilight Princess. I'm sure one of them is here. Don't remember. Watched a video about people who fought dogs. Parents and pet owners throw themselves between danger and the kid. Oh, jeez. Hey, Baba Yaga. I'm excited to pop it on Monday. Yes! You know, the heckin' Leviathan. I've been listening to a lot of the Subnautica soundtrack. I actually think I love Abandoned Ship more than I love Leviathan. But your sub-alert works really well with the, are you sure what you're doing is worth it? And it's like, yeah, $5 a month and you get emotes and the sub badge and ad-free viewing and eternal happiness. It's worth it, but then you get eaten by a Leviathan. Hey! Don't choose a chair. You'd actually choose the chair over the... Where did your antler go? Oh, it's down there. Sit up. Sit up so people can see your cute face. There she is, the cute face. Okay. Oh, she's the best. Don't chew chair. I will fight you, Scottish lady. Yes, let's do that. At Pokemon, let's go. At least you... Ginger! Why don't you go mod for Josh then? Why don't you go tank for Josh then? At least she's not a cat. They're real drama queens. Cats, I feel, can... Well, they can do serious damage, but then dogs... Cats do damage when they mean to, but dogs do it without meaning to. Cosmo, go get foods! Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Like, this dog would just storm at other dogs too, as long as it was on a lead then. Zeno, I will always wish Leviathan eatings upon people because it's a great experience. Everyone needs to be jump scared by Subnautica at least once. Has she tried to chew the hat yet? No, Ark, but she keeps going after Vaporeon and Bulbasaur on the floor. My cat is too lazy to be dramatic. That reminds me, heckin' squeezes are paused for the minute. Squeezes are paused for the minute. I'm just gonna pause them. In before someone does one, before I can pause it. Okay, cool. Hook me up. Where can we find fly honeys like yourself? Okay, Whiskey. Rise demo barked the eShop. Haha! Everyone's downloading it. Oh, it's just a demo! Oh, it's just a demo! Oh! Oh. She's so well behaved, you think, Siraxis? You think? Maybe I have unrealistic expectations of my puppy. Possibly. She could be a lot worse. 2 minutes a day he gets Sumi. Evie's like that, Vicky. Evie's like that. Except it's not 2 minutes, it's like 2 hours. People in voice chat will attest. I also scream playing Subnautica. I don't really scream. I do. See, when you're driving the Seamoth Biotic, see when you're, I don't know if Below Zero is different, but we'll find out next month. when you're driving the sea moth and you like swim into a fish, like you hit a fish, I always like poop myself because I think I've been grabbed by Leviathan or something. I always like, I hear the thump and I go, like, I jump so much my ear falls off. And I scream as well, but like, I'm more, what I'm thinking is I'm more like just lock up. Like I just go like, I just lose the ability to move more than I do like scream, I suppose. Although I do both, I suppose. Yeah, I do both. You've dropped it again, you're such a little pleb. Don't chew the chair. Are you gonna take a break from the antler for a bit? Wanna say hi? Wanna say hi? Boops herself. Evie? Boops herself! Aw, she's like, I'm done booping. I can't wait for the day I can be an owner. A dog owner. Working full time means it just wouldn't be right at the moment. Yeah, I think because Mike and I are both working from home, it could be a lot harder anyway. What's this Rise thing? Monster Hunter Rise. Monster Hunter Rise. Hey, what are you complaining about? Such a cute face. It vidya, yeah, it vidya. I've watched Rach play a grand total of 10 minutes of Subnautica. Oh, I can't deal. Oh, Chloe, it was scary. Bats is here. Bats is here. Evie, look, Bats is here. Bats is here. Do you want to say hi to her? You want to say hi to Snafu? Do you? Would that make you? You wanna? You wanna say hi? Are you the cutest? Aww. Aww. Head tilts. Do you want your antler back? I think she wants her antler back. I'm confused. What's a bagel? You don't know what a bagel is? It's like a donut, but savory. Like it's not a donut. It's a bread donut. She's got a Pomeranian bark. She has like a weird howl that's not quite a howl, where she'll go like, arr! Like it's not like a howl though. It's like a. She makes weird noises that aren't quite Pomeranian and aren't quite husky. But she loves a head tilt. I think the tilting, like head tilt thing is a husky thing. Hi, Downed Man. She precious. Happy early birthday. Ooh, February 1st. First? Yes! Oh! Friend points. I can't cope. Ark, it's gonna be okay. Why would I want a bagel and not a donut? Because you don't really eat donuts for breakfast, or not in this country anyway. The way she looks at you. She's plotting, Jam. She's plotting my demise. Only 1 point. I think that earned 2 friend points at least. Grumpy, angry Chesham. Dude, same. Evie, hi Chess. Innocent, well-behaved Evie, yes. We have Evie Angel and Evie Devil. Today we have Evie Angel. The paw. The tiny paw, Evie. Paw.
Hello.
Bats! At least 6.
At least like 10 points.
Like 10, so maybe 11, because it could be 11. 11's like 10, but 1 more. Thank you very much for the Bativersary, Baz. Thank you. Do you want to play Treasure Magnet? You want to play the heckin' Treasure Magnet game? Hello? Was that getting you excited? Are you like, what's going on? Do you want to play? Heck yeah! These are your numbers! The numbers that are available. Pick one of the numbers and you never know, you might, I might suddenly become available and just run off with you. What are you feeling, Bats? What feels lucky to you? Hello, Misfit! Chat's working! Hell yeah, yeah, it was hecking up last night, wasn't it? Hi, Dave! Good afternoon here in the UK. Why is my husband feeling grump? Who needs a throat punch? Oh, Bats is saying 44. Now, 4 is my lucky number. So let's see if it's lucky for bats. Fingers crossed. Is 94? 94? 44 holding. I was testing you. Is 44 holding a chest? It flippin' is! It flippin' is! Bats! Congratulations! You're a sausage. You're a wiener. Wiener, wiener. I'm gonna write your name down on my notebook, and then I will send you a form to fill in, so you can let me know if you want light link or dark link for your prize. Well done, Bats, thank you. And as well, for the flipping 12 months, that's mental. Mental. Johnny had his, sorry, I don't mean this to belittle yours. Johnny had his earlier and it was 42. Can you imagine, like flipping hell, like I've been a Twitch streamer for way too long. That was back when Affiliate First Tekken launched in spring 2017. Right? Yeah. Wiener, wiener, sausage, rigged, SMH my head. It's totally random, Josh. There are 15 treasure chests hidden on every board, and she found it. It just happens. Hello, Charlie. Hello, JJ. Welcome in, my dudes. How you doing? Today is Ocarina of Time Day. Cash! It took a minute. Oh, hi.
Oh hi, it's Rachel, the master of Dark Souls and Zelda.
Oh, hi. It's Mr. Casual, the master of everything. Hello. I was going to say... Heck it, I'm going to do it. Oh, hi. It's Cash, the master of debating. Cash, thank you very much for the 18 months. Thank you. I hope you get the joke and you're not offended. You want to play Treasure Magnet, Cash? You want to play? Which number is feeling lucky to you? Let's go. I do debate a lot. Juliana, I'll see you later. Take care. Which number are you going for, Cash? Which one feels lucky to you? Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. I changed Defend. Yes, it's now, we've got like normal link and dark link now just for this month. Cash says 26, so right in the middle. Is 26 hiding a chest? No, it's not. I'm afraid. But thank you very much for playing. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Lamba is 6k away. Oh my goodness. Custom sub alert. Let's go. Dave says Ocarina of Time is the best Zelda. It maybe is the best Zelda, actually. My favorite is Majora's Mask, but Ocarina is definitely up there as one of the best. My back is really hurting leaning forward like this. But Eevee will be getting picked up shortly by Husbando. In fact, I hear him moving now. He is moving in the house. But yeah, so we have a couple. Oh, Dave! Oh, Dave!
To protect non-subs.
Protecting all the non-subs.
To rectify all people within our nation. To denounce the evils of advertisements. To extend our reach to the emotes above.
Gift subs! Dave, thank you so much for the subs. They went to Div and Anto, who are very good people and deserve good things because you're lovely and I said so. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dave, you want to pick some numbers? You want to pick some numbers, Dave? What are you feeling? You've got 2 to pick, so surely, come on, let's get you a heckin' magnet, huh? Let's get you a magnet. So she says, my favorite is Twilight Princess. I love Twilight Princess. I love being a wolf. I love Midna. I think she's great. The best, yeah, if we say in terms of like influence, then yeah, could be up there. Right, oh, Dave, who says Ocarina is one of the 3 that I've finished. I haven't finished many of them actually, now that I think about it. 64 and 48. 64. I know another div. As in Ocarina 64, as in Mario 64, as in Nintendo 64, 64. Hi, Mike. Hang on just a sec. 64 isn't a winner today, I'm afraid. I'm sorry, but is 48. Oh God, it's also not. No, because I want people to say bye to her. Thank you for playing, Dave. Sorry, there was no booty. There was no booty this time. Right, guys, Evie has to go. She's had that for half an hour, so. In the cupboard. She doesn't want me to. Do you need me to take a break? Oh, you can't say that to me! I'll take a break. Guys, this is gonna drive me crazy. I'm gonna take a very short break, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry. Oh, hello, this is a boob stream now. She back, don't worry. She back. It was just, he wanted to tell me something, but it wasn't really stream appropriate, so I wouldn't have been able to wait. It would have driven me crazy, so I hope you understand. I'm sorry about that. I'm back. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, Evie's gone, so he's gonna take her out for a walk. Hi, Raichan. It's our stream now. Nice. See, now I'm cold. As soon as I've left my room, I'm cold. It's not stream appropriate. Yeah. Yeah, it was good. It was good. Grab some snacks. I found you, Bats. You're my snack. Sofa-related shenanigans. Oh, it's not about the sofa. It's not about the sofa, but it could potentially be about the sofa. I don't know. Heck, you're beautiful. I mean, maybe that's what he said, Bull. Maybe. Maybe he's a private man. Also, this is part of my cosplay. Yeah! Hi, Sheep! Thank you, Biotic. You can get this online, actually. I think it's at, like... I got it from Game. It's way too small for me now. I think it was too small when I bought it, to be fair. I was talking about this with Nikki last night. Like, unashamedly, we've put on quite a lot of weight over the lockdown, but I don't even really care because it's like, you know, gotta stay happy somehow. Food makes me happy. But anyway, this doesn't zip up anymore. I'm being hired to cosplay and dance like Mr. Libido, but you do that for free every day, like after, I was gonna say after school, every day after work anyway, right, Chan? Hello, Aaron! The gradual transformation into Link. It's happening. It's already happened. I'm there. I'm all the way there. I'm Zelda now. Yeah, I'm Zelda now. And this sword is, yeah, you can see the bottom of the sword. You can see the tip. Just the tip of the sword there. Mike has opened a new jar of Nutella. That would be very inappropriate for stream. Yeah, that isn't very appropriate. Like, it's irrelevant, I would say, more than inappropriate. I'll post my sword and my shield. Nice! I have a metal shield just on the wall there. The ball sent me. You can just see. There it's there. I've just realized I should have worn like a blue hoop for my cosplaying. I don't have blue hoop earrings though. I should get some. But yeah, I've got the shield there, and I've got the sword. The sword's foam. And the Rach hoodie is on the way, Chaz. I can't wait to see it on your beautiful body. There's no shame in gaining some. There's no shame in gaining some weight. Yeah, to be fair, I don't really move around that much these days. I go on the dog walk every day, so that's that. Excuse me, that's something. Just the tip. We're playing Twister. We could though. Do you think you can play Twister online? Do you think that's a game? Because we were discussing how we could play board games online in the What Culture Pals chat, and someone was like, oh, just FaceTime in and put our faces on little plushies. Nutty! Your ears? Are you here?
I'm here for another Zelda stream.
Nutty, thank you so much for the 9 months! Holy flip! I'm here, you're here, we're all here. You want to play Treasure Magnet? You want to play Treasure Magnet, Nutty? All you have to do, if you'd like to win a heckin' magnet, there you go, now it's focused, or maybe a Dark Link magnet, who knows, is pick a number on the screen, And if there's a treasure box hidden underneath it, then you win one. Simple as that. What are you fancying? Not what feels lucky to you today. Tabletop Sim Twister. Yes. That's a very physical game. Ooh, 32. Okay, let's see if there's a chest hidden behind green 32. Let's have a look. 32! Boom! Is empty! I'm afraid, but thank you for playing. Hello, Mickey. Thank you. Thank you. It's meant to be Link. We're playing Ocarina of Time today, which is one of the greatest games ever made. Just saying. Just saying. Let me get my little thing. I put effort into making these, and they keep getting hidden because Eevee. Could play Twister IRL, so I have an excuse to be close to you. Yeah, I really need to like reach across your bottom to reach that red, Bats. Can you just? Is it okay? Oh, don't mind the fingers. It's wait. That sounds like I'm fingering your bum. I meant like squeezing. I'm not fingering your bum. No. 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 What if my bum rubbed up against your bum, though? Escalation! What if my bum rubbed up against your bum, though? And Mika's somewhere is working, just like... I came back to Rach fingering Bats' bum. No, I meant, so what would you call this? This isn't fingering, this is, squeezing, but I said the wrong word. You mean it's meant to be... It's mean to be Zelda? Imagine being Zelda, Juicy. Twister usually ends in a cuddle puddle. Last time I played Twister, I was drunk in uni, and it was a disaster. So many bum touches. Exactly, Thor, that's all I meant. Grasping? Goosing? Hello. Nerve!
Happy Friday, everyone. Ocarina of Time is one of my favorite games. Very much looking forward to this.
Yes, me too, Nerve, me too. Thank you so much for the resub, for the 5 months. Wee woo! Thank you. Would you like to play Treasure Magnet? All you have to do is pick a number, Nerve, and if there's a treasure box underneath it, then you win a magnet. Go for it. Oh my god, but doctor, we were just saying how we needed a doctor. We were just saying that. Zik says people keep misunderstanding. Zelda is actually the doctor. But no, wrong franchise. So we need a doctor, and now you're here. Hello. Hello, handsome. What are you feeling, Nerve? What are you feeling? Oh, hey, Zero. Thank you. I'm dressed as Zelda, the one in the green tunic. 28. Oh, no. 28 is my birthday. That's my birthday number. Is it lucky for you, Nerve? Let's find out. Yeah, 69 went very quickly. 28. Does it have a chest? Yes, it heckin' does! Yes, it flippin' does. Holy excuse me? Nerve damage, you are a winner. You're a wiener, you're a sausage. We're talking about butts in this channel. Oh yeah, me and Bats touched butts. Right, nerve damage, let me get your 3 correct. Nerve 3. Nerve 3. I'm going to send you a Twitch Whisper, what is it, Friday? Just this afternoon, I'll send you it with a form to fill in that you can fill in and let me know which magnet you would like. Out of normal Link and Dark Link.
Oh
Dark Link is more popular at the minute.
Oh my.
Dion!
Oh my. Oh my.
My. Dion says, lurking while I watch one of my favorite games ever played by one of my favorite streamers. Oh my. Eggs! I love you. Thank you for the 69. It was enjoyable. I just thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Sweet, we have both same birthday numbers. Hell yeah. Just near the end of the month, but not quite the end of the month. Just near it. Actually, quite close to it, really. Hello, Blue Moon. Welcome back. Are you guys ready for Ocarina? I'm excited. I'm excited. I apologize about that last time, about the fingers near the bottom. Yeah, no, just be careful. Just be careful, Bats. Like, sorry, Butts. Butts and Bats. Just be careful, Butts, yeah. 26 and 28. Oh, but you went for 26 cash. Wait, we did do cash, didn't we? Yeah, we did, and you did 26. Right. I guess it's Johnny that didn't do one, but I think Johnny's working. Last time I played Twister was just after uni. It was good fun, but I had to delete a lot of the pictures. My mate didn't realise the angle he was taking pictures of the room. What was he like? Was he in under like between the people or? Lamba, I feel like I need to know more. Wiener. This is much better than working. No, you should still work. Link, saving the world through centuries while not saying a word. I could not be a very good Link, House. I cannot stop talking, literally. Blue Moon, I'm still working, so not sure how much I'll be able to watch, but I hope everyone is having a good day. Yeah, I know. My stream times are a bit weird because I do 2 daytimes and 2 evenings, so people are either like working or sleeping or yeah. But hey, it's cool to know you're there for sure. There's always bum talk in here. Yeah, I know. My tier 3 emote was the bum for the longest time. Spectre, I would say I wasn't expecting a Wild Rage dressed as a Zelda cosplaying Link, but that would be a lie. Well, actually, the Zelda costume is next week. No, it's not. It's the week after. When are we playing Twilight Princess? The Zelda cosplay is going to be for Twilight Princess and Breath of the Wild, because they are game-specific Zelda costumes, and I'm a nerd, and it matters to me. So Twilight Princess is next Tuesday. No, it's not. It's 2 Tuesdays from now, because we have the Oracle games next week. That tiny little bit of hair is annoying me. Yeah, Ocarina today on the 8th, and then, oh my god, Majora's Mask. Hi, Queen! Oh my god, Queen! So yeah, Tuesday 19th we'll do Twilight Princess Zelda. And then the 26th we'll do Breath of the Wild Zelda, which probably means that next Tuesday I should do a different cosplay. Keeping the Tuesday theme up. I don't know. While I was away, did you put on the zip up? Yeah, I did. It's cold now. I wasn't cold before, but I'm cold now. Hello, Boots! Hello, all you bootsiful people. What's my favourite Zelda house? Majora's Mask. There he is. Watching over us. Watching us. Your makeup is chef's kiss. Thank you! I tried to be a little bit extra today. Not between people, it was one of the room. Just people's positions. Oh.
Puddles.
Tutties. Multa! Thank you for the 68 bits. Tutties. Oh. I got you, Lamba. Yeah, you looked like a giant orgy, I'm sure. Queen of the Harpies. She likes to pee on people. Nikki! If you had to erase one Zelda game out of existence, what would it be and why? I feel like we don't need... Hang on, let me bring this up. Do we really need Oracle of Seasons and Oracle of Ages? Maybe one of those. Okay, we'll go with one of those because they're so similar. I don't know if we need both. There's too many amazing people. I'm flustered. I know, it's great. It's so good to see everyone. I'm finally like feeling a little bit less stressed. I really hope she settles. He's got his lunch break until 1:30, and I think he's taken her out. So hopefully she settles and sleeps most of the afternoon. We have to finish bang on 4, which I know we normally go longer on a Friday, and I literally planned this around Ocarina being on a Friday so we could play it longer, but there's nothing I can do. Like, my hands are tied because of Evie. We might be able to just take a break and then see if she'll settle on my chair, but we've tried it before and it never happens. You adapt, don't you? Do we really need Phantom Hourglass or Spirit Tracks? I think they're both very good games and they're both very different, but that's because I've played both of them. I get the feeling you haven't if you're saying that. But then, maybe I'm saying that about Oracles because I haven't played either of them. They just, at first glance, look the same to me. Nothing like trying to do maths, only to find yourself zoning out humming the Queen song. She likes to pee on people. Yeah, Minish Cap's on the 18th. I've never played that either. Yes, we do Rage. Okay, well, which one would you erase then, Thrifty? I was thinking in terms of, like, if you have to get rid of them, which one would you get rid of? Sorry for just answering the question. Teddy said donkey. Donkey! Mark, thank you, and to you, all the great days. House says, I've never played Skyward Sword. I don't want to swing a remote control for hours. Yeah, I loved Skyward Sword, but I couldn't finish it. It was so disappointing. Spirit Tracks gets a lot of hate, and I don't know why. It's a great game. It's both great and also just not as good as other Zeldas, I think. But it is good, yeah. All Zeldas are good, even flipping Zelda 2, actually. Zelda 2 really, really surprised me by how good it was. Nikki is ignoring me. Nikki has a lot of people to say hello to, I'm sure. Sometimes it's okay to just say hello everyone. You know? Ace says erase the CDI ones. Well, they don't actually exist. They're not real Zelda games. My guys, what if we were able to play the CDI games? Would you agree that that's something that could be potentially quite wonderful? Because I've heard a lot about them. I've seen some cutscenes and they're dreadful. And I'm thinking that we play them for the partnerversary at the end of February. Possibly. If I can get them working by then, because I've tried to get them working and I couldn't get them working. But end of February is long enough time to figure it out. Possibly. Nikki says, I said your name, Nebby. There you go. What the heck? No, Nikki, no, don't apologize to me. I was saying to Nebby, like, sometimes, like, you can just, if someone says hello, you can say that that's to you. Like, not everyone, like, I'm quite guilty of that when I come into a stream and loads of people say hello. I'm just like, oh, I'll end up missing someone, probably, so I just say hello everyone. Like, but yeah, but Nikki just shouts names and it's all good. It's all good, it's fine. There's no need to feel bad. Don't make anyone feel bad either. Bring back the CDI ones and remaster them. I wish, man. Give me them in 4K. I can't wait to fight some dongos. Zelda 2 is like Castlevania meets Final Fantasy. Yeah. It was mental. It was pleasantly see when someone was like, right, you have to like, when we were fighting the Golden Boys, right? You had to like block them in a certain way and like counterattack and flip in. And the stuff with the XP and all that, I was like, it blew my mind. Zelda 2, like, it's not terrible, it's just different and terribly hard. The CDI games and Link's crossbow training, Zelda's crossbow training, they're not mainline Zelda games. So, like, I was under the impression we were talking about, like, proper Zelda games, so. It might be very good for a laugh. Oh, I say it would be flipping interesting. Yeah, I think it would be funny. We have to do it very drunk, that's the thing. I'm so hungry I could eat an Octorok. Wait, what? That's why you don't talk. They're so bad. Oh, I'm excited. Right, I'll look into that then. Hello, Gally. Chef's kiss, thank you. Put some effort in. I like shouting, Nikki! Same. And Bats. Except with Bats, you have to like start really quiet and then peak and then end really quiet as well. Bats. I couldn't do it. I was going to do it and then I didn't and it kind of fizzled out. Bats! That one. There you go. There you go. There you go. Mike is like, what is going on in there? I'm heckin' embarrassed now. Bats! That's it. There you go. But Nikki is just like, it's throughout. It's throughout. It's Nikki! Like, it's there you go. It's consistent. Ah, it's a bummer we can't go longer, but it happens. Yeah. Yeah. I know. I'm gutted, but I'm trying to roll with it. What we can do though is we can start 5 minutes early if you want. YouTube poop, where? My internet is hacking up. Lower quality, oh god, hopefully. Mike is being like, Bats, where? they're coming out the ceiling. I still feel stressed. Kind of that way, like, I don't know if it's just me, but you have like a, I can feel it in like my chest. I still feel stressed. And hungry. What the flip? I had a bagel and a wrap for dinner. What the flip? Sorry, no, not appropriate. No! I'm back. Johan, welcome back. What if I say no? Then I'll deal with that. Sorry, don't know your name. Yeah, I'm just like, nah. I'm hungry too. Eat me. I'm still embarrassed after the bum fingering. Should have referenced this. Oh, the CDI games make good YouTube poop. I haven't really explored the world of YouTube poop apart from Lord of the Rings YouTube poop. Oh, thanks for the hug. Yeah, I'm like, I need another whirly bar. I ran out of whirly bars a long time ago. It's Bob, obviously, yeah. Wait, is Kick W not working? Oh, it's weird. It worked for me, but not for Zeno. That's weird. Oh, it's the comma! He put a comma after it. Put a comma, that's it. No, it's Fanny. Wait, what? Oh, Fanny. Fanny Campbell, Jerry!
Was that a non-sub?
Zeno had a coma! Jerry, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Juliana, a panda. Cute name. Juliana, enjoy your sub. She was here before, but she's away. Jerry, you get to play Treasure Magnet. Yes! What door are we opening today, Jerry? Oh my god, hello, Joshu. It's Zelda. Yes, the one in the green tunic. It's me. The one that never stops talking. Thank you so much, Jerry. Enjoy the lovely things that you'll hopefully get from the lovely heckin' Treasure Magnet game. You look different today. I don't quite know what it is though. Well, I've been wearing these ears all week, but sure. I'm very green today. Zeno, that was a fast one. Welcome back, dude. From the coma. Welcome back from your coma. I'm glad that your health is good. No whirly bars on the wish list. I can't because the wish list is Amazon and the whirly bars are Asda, which is a grocery store. What feels lucky to you, GRH? 36? Question mark? Sploosh? I mean, you're already thinking it might be a sploosh, so are you sure? Are you sure you're gonna go with 36? Lock it in. Lock it in for me, Chris Tarrant. How can I phone Asda and call in an order of whirly bars? Well, the minimum order amount is £40 and it's £1 for 15 whirly bars. So you'd have to get me like, oh, House, it's like a discount Milky Way candy bar. I'm assuming you're from Canada. It's like it's a candy bar with nougat inside it, kind of. Yeah, £40 of whirly bars. 600 whirly bars. Okay, we'll go with 36. He seems pretty confident.
Hello.
Top hat! Hello! Top hat, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you for the resub. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Do you want to play the game? Jerry, just playing the game. All you have to do here is when you sub, you pick a number, and if there is a treasure chest under your number, then you win a magnet. So Jerry just gone for 36, and underneath 36 is nothing. I'm afraid there's nothing there. No. What feels lucky to you, Top Hat? What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Hello, Ramira. Sploosh. Kaboom. Oh, £40 in money, Scott. In money. Yeah, because it's to get a delivery, it's £40 like minimum delivery from Asda. Look at my costume, so nice. Oh, thanks. Ooh, Tops is going with 77. 777, 777, 777 is not hiding one, I'm afraid. But thank you very much for playing. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Phone went. I was going to say 58. Mate, you just didn't get in there on time, I'm afraid. But thank you for playing. Thank you. Kalina. Oh, it's Kalina Ramira. All these heckin' names to remember. I'm gonna stick with Ramira. I hope you are stressy free after deadlines. Oh my god, another deadline person. Heckin', Bats was the same. 7 gasms. Wait, what? Pull the lever.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Sploosh. Top Hat, thank you for the 200 bits. Why do we even have that lever? Oh, Kalina is my IRL friend. That might be why you both had the same heckin' deadlines then. Huh, that makes sense. Thank you, Top Hat. Hi, Eric. Thank you. Thank you. It's meant to be Zelda, you know, the one that wears the green tunic, yeah. Why is Nikki having 7 gasms? That's exhausting. So today we're going to play Ocarina of Time. My hat keeps falling off. I've got 2 singular, well, 2 singular. Can you really say 2 singular? 2 lonesome Kirby grips. Bobby pins, they're called in the US. Kirby grips. Keeping this hat on. Galahad. I said hi to Gally, didn't I? I'm having a moment here. I'm pretty sure I did. Pretty sure. Hi, Gally. Pretty sure I did. But have another one. Oh, look, it's Naddy, Kappa. Except it really is Naddy. 777. Have my mug of tea. Feel comfortable. Oh, nice. Ocarina of Time. Have you ever played it? Yeah. Cha, bruh. It's only like one of the best games ever made. Now, I don't have to go BRB to switch scene because look what happens when I put the chroma key on. Yeah. Meow. Meow. Look what happens. Look, I made this lovely heckin' Kokiri Forest a background for today and then realised that my heckin' clothes key out. So never mind. So no chroma today. We're doing this with a heckin' camera. I thought I had, Gally. I thought I had. I need to print out a piece of paper that tells me I'm allowed to go back to work. Oh, like a doctor's note. So let's see, I'm here. We can give this a little crop, perhaps. Yeah, it's a good crop. Maybe make it a little smaller. I'm quite small here. Ocarina's in a really weird aspect ratio for me in this emulator, so hopefully it looks okay. It's paused at the minute. My eyeshadow doesn't key out. It has done that in the past, Scott, and it was like, it wasn't like quite invisible, but it would like glitter every now and then. It was weird. Nadia, it is good to see you. It has been too long. How have you been? I mean, you've been looking after heckin' puppies and that, haven't you? I'm good. I've really been enjoying ZELDANUARY. It's been really good to just play a different game every stream. It's exhausting, don't get me wrong, like, it's been good, but it's been flipping exhausting. But it's been exciting. We hit 10,000 followers, which was really cool. Okay, so I haven't played a normal, non-crowd controlled, non-randomizer run of Ocarina in a long time. So this should be fun. But this is, in my humble opinion... That took a minute! Cheers! Chaz, thank you so much for the gift sub. Ramira, enjoy your gift subs that you got from a lovely person. Now you got the lovely things. Thank you so much, Chaz. Chaz, you want to play the treasure magnet game? What number feels lucky to you? That gives me time to sort my hat. What number are you going for, Chaz? What are you wanting? So Chaz already has one magnet on behalf of, I'm going to say Jam, won you that one. So can she win the other one? Let's go for number 11. 11 is blank, unfortunately. Sad face, but thank you for playing. Saria, hello! I died. Please no die. Please no die. Look, here's a heckin' big version. Hello. Look at this flippin' hat. It's so long. What a cutie. Oh, no, you're. I mean, and you. And you. Hello. You remembered me. I know, Jam, that was testing my memory to the extreme, okay? For nostalgia purposes, I'm going to let this run. This first bit. Hopefully the audio is okay. It was ridiculously loud. Hello, Maggot. Welcome in, guys. We're just about to start some Ocarina of Time. When we had this up with the randomizer, which was very difficult, every time Epona... So I randomized sound effects and it was flipping hilarious. Every time Epona whinnied here... There you go. So this whinny, it would be replaced by a different sound, and for the longest time it was the sound of the King Zora as he wiggles over. He makes a kind of sound, and it was just ending me, and I'm getting those memories back from like doing this. Like, but yeah, Ocarina of Time today. Here we go. Yeah. Hi Darky, hi Benny, welcome in, my dudes. How are we doing? Six is tearing up. No. So, what name our character? What are we going with? I'm thinking... good old Lonk, maybe? Zlada? What a wonderful game. I would love this on Switch. I'd love to just play through it properly and like... not even if it's not HD, even if it's just a port. That sounded like a duck. It's like a frog kind of... Hello, Bellatrix, the sassy lady. It's Rachel. Hello, it's me. Lonk is pretty like it's pretty. Epona is in pone. God, back before memes were memes. Lonk is pretty beloved, I would say. Lonk's pretty good. Garlic bread. I've never played a lot of Zelda growing up, so I'm experiencing it all with you. It's grand. Honestly, it's been so good to just play all the ones I've never played before. We're gonna have another poll soon to decide what game we're gonna play in entirety, because we're only playing like a couple hours of each, so keep an eye out for that. Call your character Wario. Vulvatrix! Oh my god. Blush. Prawn. Okay, he's long. He's long. Lots of very good names, but I'm tempted by Lonk just because it's iconic, right? Call him I Farted. Yes, what was my grandson's name? Kongshars! In the vast, deep forest of Hyrule, long have I served as the guardian spirit. I am known as the Deku Tree, who I feel like wouldn't have a voice like that. He'd be like, much far older and wiser. The children of the forest, the Kokiri, live here with me. Each Kokiri has his or her own guardian fairy. However, there is one boy who does not have a fairy. Which is never ever explained in-game, but the story is that his mother was fleeing Hyrule, dropped him off as a baby in Kokiri Forest, and because adults can't survive in Kokiri Forest, she died. And the Deku Tree took in Link. I called by an asshole, wow. Long, he come to town. He come to save the Princess Zelda! Oh my god, it's Ganondorf, so he's having some nightmares. Dum, dum, dum. If you call him... the game breaks. If you call him what, sorry? Oh, Sonic. Navi! Navi, where art thou? Come hither. Moustache. Oh, Navi the fairy, listen to my words. The words of the Deku Tree. You guys, hey Twitch chat, listen to my words, the words of Don't Rage Quit. Dude, spoilers. It's never told to you in game, like I just said. I was watching another streamer play this over Christmas, and he kept having problems when people addressed his character as Fairy Boy. Dost thou sense it? The climate of evil descending upon this realm. Malevolent forces. I learned a lot of new words playing this as a wee heckin' 10-year-old. Even now I'm mustering to attack our land of Hyrule. For so long the Kokiri Forest, the source of life, has stood as a barrier deterring outsiders and maintaining the order of the world. Hello, Pygmy! But before this tremendous evil power, even my power is as nothing. It seems the time has come for the boy without a fairy to begin his journey. The youth whose destiny it is to lead Hyrule to the path of justice and truth. Deeper voice? Navi, I'll just do a heckin' screamo voice. Go now! Find our young friend and guide him to me. I can't do low voices on account of not having any heckin' testosterone. But yeah. I do not have much time left. Fly, Navi, fly, you fools. The fate of the forest, nay, the world, depends upon thee. I'm not gonna lie, you do look awesome. Thank you, Gil. Thank you for not lying. I watched this intro countless times because I used to literally just start a new game, play about in Cockedy Forest, and then just like restart it again. I was too scared to go to Hyrule Field. Too scared, possibly even. I ventured into the Lost Woods a little bit, but I used to just literally like do all the Cockedy Forest stuff and then like restart the game. So I've seen this intro. I loved it so much. Just like being Navi, like flying around the forest. Like it's just Cockedy Forest for me. I used to draw it on. I remember going to church on a Sunday morning with a notepad, and I used to draw Cockedy Forest from memory. Like on Sunday mornings, I would do it like for like weeks on end. Because I never owned Ocarina of Time. I'd only ever played it at my friend's house and just dreamed of Zelda. And then of course that Christmas came and Mum and Dad got us Majora's Mask, and I was like, what is this pish? But I'd had Link's Awakening, but it wasn't the same. Like, I was like, no, I want Ocarina. I want it to be 3D. It took me months to find the Kokiri sword. I was good at video games when I was V6. There's enormous whirly pea hats in Hyrule. Yeah, Gally, I was scared of them. I would never go near them. I was scared when it got dark. I would jump into the water, you know, the moat when it got dark. Because the Stalfos kind of get you there. Does your family have those pics? God, they're long gone. Long gone. Infamous Koju, is it bad I've only played Link to the Past and Oot? Not long started Tiwai Parai because my girlfriend wants to watch me play all the Zelda games. That's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. Schrodinger's long. If you don't leave the forest, does anything bad happen? Yes, and you do nothing about... Actually, Benny! It's because of Link that the bad things happen. But would they happen? Would someone else? Would Zelda have just found someone else to do it? Maybe young Rach had the great idea of like never leaving Kokiri Forest, because then that means that Ganon would have never found the Sacred Realm. Link is the real villain! Hello, Long, wake up! The Great Deku Tree wants to talk to you. Long, get up! Hey! Hey, come on! Can Hyrule's destiny really depend on such a lazy boy? Dark Link is good Link because he's trying to... Well, technically that happens after Link's already done the bad thing. But yeah. Are we the hero or the villain? There's a video in that. I would be very surprised if Game Theory haven't already made a video like that. Like, Link is the bad guy. Keep you thinking that's your notification. You finally woke up. I'm Navi, the fairy. The Great Deku Tree has asked me to be your partner from now on. Nice to meet you. So they've mentioned obviously like every Kokiri has a fairy, but what about the fairies with no Kokiris? Like, are they just as weird as Link who had no fairy? Do they just kick a boot? The Great Deku Tree has summoned you, so let's get going right now. Let's go see him. 5 more minutes. I used to get scared when the timer ran out on Ghosts and Goblins, so I feel you there. Was that game on a timer? Jeez. Lunk is actually the bad guy. Remember watching my sis play this growing up, but when she entered Kakariko for the first time as adult Link, I started crying because of the... Oh, because adult Link, everything goes to heck. Yeah. Oh, man. See, that's Darky. That's why I literally just stayed in Kokiri Forest, man. Yahoo! Oh my god, guys, it's Saria! It's flippin' Saria! Hi, Link. Actually, right, we're gonna do Saria, right? Hi, Link. Just be very Scottish. I loved this as well, the flippin'... what did I bind the camera to again? I think we're just doing, like, default camera, because I can't remember what I bound it to. Hello? Wow, a fairy! Finally, a fairy came to you, Link. Lonk. Wow, that's great news. I am so happy for you. Now you're a true Cockairy Long. Is that right? The Great Deku Tree has summoned you. Where's her iron brew? It's quite an honour to talk to the Great Deku Tree. I'll wait for you here. Get going. Go see the Great Deku Tree. Okay, so she wants us to go and see the Great Deku Tree, who is over this way. Hello, Crossman. How are you today? Navi, what you saying? What you saying, girl? The Great Deku Tree has summoned you. Please come with me. Yeah, I'm going. Hey, you. Oh, he's a nerd, isn't he? Anti-aliasing isn't enabled. Does it look terrible? Don't know if Sari is Glaswegian. Yeah, she's Glasgow, right? She's Glasgow. This guy's a nerd. This is Mido. Hey, you, Mr. No Fairy. What's your business with the Great Deku Tree? Here, mate, get yourself to the Deku Tree or you're getting chipped. Without a fairy, you're not even a real man. Fairy boys are real men. Note it down, guys. Fairy boys are real men. What? You've got a fairy? Say what? The Great Deku Tree has actually summoned you. He is the personification of the YouTube comments. What? What? Why would he summon you and not the Great Mido? This isn't funny. I don't believe it. You aren't even fully equipped yet. How do you think you're going to help the Great Deku Tree without both a sword and shield ready? What? You're right. I don't have my equipment ready, but if you want to pass through here, you should at least equip a sword and shield. Sheesh. What a backseater. Right, what did I bind these to? Because yeah, my flipping. What said targeting? Why is my? Oh, there we go. Okay. Right, so the shield is. Hi, look! Look this way. Oh, look over here with Z. It's actually R3, and talk to me with A, which is A. Yes, that's how you use a fairy. It's so great that you finally have a fairy partner. I'll teach you how to talk to people using your fairy. Pokemon Sword and Shield, yes! Navi could well beat up his fairy. It's okay, Maggie. I'm running this on Project 64, so if you know... No, I'm not. I'm running it on Emu Hawk. So if you know how to do that, please let me know. Brad! Have you thought of getting the Drake sword? Yeah, you said targeting and you can talk to them. You can't skip this. When you have nothing that you can target, you can press Z just to look forward. Try it. Yeah, we did. Biotic did more Brad than me. Oh, your Brad was just a little too short. Hello, it's Matt! It's Matt the Small! Struggling to see over the counter. Oh, Matt. 40 rupees. Okay, let's go get him. Oh, wow, Darkies was very long. There's a bit here you can plant beans in when you're much older and wiser. You jump here for 5 rupees, but I did it wrong. There we go. You need to jump like right in the middle. Oh, camera controls. Is it only one side that you get it? Maybe it's only one side. I swore that you got 5 rupees from doing that. That's a quote for Sis. Oh, maybe it is the one side. I had in my head it was both sides. Best mod has the best length. Ooh la la. I don't think... Oh, I can't pull up grass yet. Right, let's go for the sword then. Because we need rupees. There must be some rupees in there. Rach is Mido Johnny. No, Mido is the YouTube comments. Lamba's like, I don't need to compensate. So I just flipping love this place. Oh, the memories. All their little houses are like, they're kind of like trees. They've all got little like Like that tree is like started growing again. Oh, it's so cute. So the sword's in here. Red leaf. So we've got 8 rupees so far. Hey, bird. Bird, there's no A's. Randomized stream when? We did a randomized run for St. Jude's back in May that was dreadful. I couldn't get the slingshot. And therefore could not really get that far with the game. I couldn't get through the Deku tree. It was fun though. We opened this and we got like 5 rupees and I was like, where is the sword? It was in a chest in Mido's house. You got the Kokiri sword! It's so little but so shiny. I see what you did there, Biote. Zen. You're just cutting off people's... Be sure to practice with it before you really fight. You have to flip and equip it. Well, that sound is bugged. Z to go back. Jeez. Equip. Okay, we got it. How did you know the sword was there? I've played this before, Darky. I'm sorry, it's not a first playthrough. Hey, we saved! I didn't mean to do that. Okay, boulder's gone. Let's go. So we can get maybe more rupees from this grass down here. The Dragon Slayer is nothing compared to this sword. The Dragon Slayer? Right, so N64 controller, your A is there and your B is there. My muscle memory pressed X instead of B. Like my brain would have said B is over here. Do you guys get this when you go between like other consoles and the Switch where you think, right, A is here, B is here, right? But the Switch mixes them up. But for me, I just went to this one out of habit. Heckin'. Heck. Right, there was no rupee, never mind. After all that, no rupee. Yeah, the controls, yeah, I just like quickly mapped this without really thinking about it. Mysteriously! All the time. So we can, I didn't mean to speak there. Hey, let's work on some moves. To jump sideways while Z targeting. Oh, do we have Z targeting on like stick or hold? Excuse me. To do a backflip, press A. That's right. So I need to make sure that it's on sticky. I don't know if you can change it. If you have your sword ready, then you do a jump attack. I might need to rebind Z targeting. Actually, I don't think you can change it in this game. Right, controllers. Z will make that L. Okay, there we go. And for this, we'll make that this. There we go. Okay, done. Hello, Zandrink! Kinky! Kink can do backflips! So now it's this. Okay, cool. So yeah, we can do backflips. Yeah. Does he only give you money for doing the backflip? Does he give you money for doing... Right, so swords. How do you untarget, I wonder? Put the sword away. Put the sword away. Thanks for the host, D-pad. There we go. Okay, put the sword away. We're gonna pick it up, try and get some rupees. Pick it up! Pick up the rock! Link, please! Lonk, 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 lonk. Maybe you can't pick these rocks up. Yeah, you can. For real? Monster Hunter Rise demo? Hell yeah! I might get it. That does require you to switch it on though. Hey. Wait until you see what Lonk can do in Majora's Mask. Yeah, brah! That is coming up on Monday evening. My favorite Zelda that I haven't played in a really long time. Kink and the Legend of Esmeralda. Majora's Mask Monday, yes! I was planning to rise in the morning, but I didn't manage it till afternoon. Were you sleepy? Graboo! Okay, give me rupees. Give me rupees. Uno rupee! Dwa rupee! Oh, hi, Ginger. Did Rach let you loose on the stream? Yes! Yes, I'm just here causing chaos, tearing up people's gardens. Majora's Mask! What does the other M stand for? My Majora's Mask? Rach's favourite is the only one I hate. I think I love it because it's a little bit scary. It's scary. I'm someone that really panics when they're running late. But I also like being scared, so it's like a masochistic thing. This NPC really likes that rock. He humping. Yeah, he's trying to lift it, but he can't because he's not as strong as me. Has Rach played Ooch before? She has. She has, yeah, sorry, not first playthrough. I haven't played it in a while. Back in last May, we played a randomizer, so like, kind of played it. I don't know if you can really call that having played it, because it was a bit crazy. But yeah, I used to play this like over and over when I was younger. 3 rupees! Right, we're on 33. We can go like up here. I think. Wait, Mido's, that's Mido's house, right? No, this is the twins. This is sick. House of twins. Twins, Basil! Twins! So maybe we can get some rupees. We did! Un rupee! Un rupee! Nice. Oh.
How long does it take King Zora to scoot over? A week. A week. A week. A week.
A week. A week. A week. Zandrick, thank you for the bits! I was talking about my randomizer run where I randomized all the sound effects as well. And you know on the like start screen where you have the little like cinematic before the game starts? Epona, instead of like whinnying, she would go oi, 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 oi. And it was the funniest thing ever. Hi Frojo! I think this is the one Zelda game I'm scared of playing because I'll be so bad. No, if your girlfriend's a fan of Zelda, Koju, then she will love to see you playing this for the first time. Guarantee you. I think if someone like Bats was able to like get a hold of Ocarina, it's just quality content. Like, the thing is though, you'll always get like people who are like, they'll want to tell you what to do, put it that way. But I like watching people figure things out as well. What I'm saying is basically is that you should definitely stream it so I can watch you play it. I'm well rich, yeah, we got 51 so I can buy the shield now. I wanted to go on top of the hoose though. I wanted to do that, so that's over here. Weak, Eric, weak. I still have nightmares about the water temple from this Zelda. This version of the water temple really sucks, yeah. It really does. It's not that it's difficult, it's just that it's so time consuming and confusing. Yeah. Open the chest, go around that corner, you can then target. Yeah, exactly. 5 rupees! And Blondie! Hello. Hee. You came all the way up here. You're a real man. I'm like 10. Look, isn't this view pretty? Change your viewpoint with up, so you can look around the forest with me. You know. I mean, she's cute, right? Those eyebrows. That fringe. Oh, it's inverted. Oh, it's inverted. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, listen! How can you hate Navi though? Male face? The urge to backseat when Nikki was playing Fable. Oh, I know, but then it's good to have you there, Chloe, because if she had come up against something she needed help with, like, you were there. when someone plays your favorite game and you're like, yeah, I know, I'm the same. Sometimes you just can't help it. I know. I'm a real man now. No, I forgot my juice box. Deku shields! Watch out, it can catch fire. The water temple in Twilight Princess? Oh. I know that's when you first get water bombs. I can't remember. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. No! Hello, Juan! So easy to get lost? I mean, all the dungeons are great. Only inverted thing I can deal with is jetpack controls. I don't like inverted controls because I'm simple. I'm a simpleton. Alright, I'm sure there's a button we can press to turn the map off. It's not that button. Is it this button? No. Hello, Biscuit! We're having a reach-filled morning today. I've got the live stream on and my partner is watching Sekiro. No way! What? That's awesome. If you want to pass through here, you should at least equip a sword and shield. I don't have my shield equipped. Oops. Oops. Okay, we got shields. Hi, Bessie! Reachception. When she wanted to buy a sword and she didn't have enough money, I was like, hey, you want the money glitch? I bet you she was like, yeah. Thank you for the follow. Why is my thing not showing followers? Strange. Well, thank you, whoever it was. I missed the name. As Lovely, hello. I have just popped in for 5 minutes. I better make sure that these are quality 5 minutes for you then, Lovely. Return? Excuse. Oh. Because I clicked. There we go. Right, Maido. Yeah. If you want to see the Great Deku Tree, you should at least equip a sword and shield. What's that? Oh, you have a Deku shield. And what's that? Is that the Kokiri sword? Good grief! He's such a nerd, I hate him. Well, even with all that stuff, a wimp is still a wimp, huh? I, the Great Maido, will never accept you as one of us. Shoot, how did you get to be the favourite of Saria and the Great Deku Tree? Huh? Grumble, grumble. Oh. Yeah, the boots, the iron boots in the menu is the reason the water temple is such a pain, but they fixed that in the 3DS version. The water temple in Majora's Mask? But the Zora mask is so much fun! Great Deku Tree. Oh, hey listen! Hey Great Deku Tree, I'm back! Hello Spartacus! I think the old N64 games being inverted is where my heathen inversion comes from. I mean, I played them. I didn't say I played them well. Poo poo on Gerudo Valley. Gerudo Valley's good fun. What? We need to hang Maido upside down from the Deku Tree. Buy his underwear. Because he's a nerd and we're a bully. Yeah. Grumble, grumble. Great Deku Tree, I'm back. Oh, sorry, this bit's quite somber.
Oh, Navi! Scotch pie and beans! Thou hast returned.
He's not feeling very well. He's not feeling very well. He has declined. In the time that it took us to go and gather the sword and the shield, his health has taken a massive decline, okay? Cubes, hi! How are we this Friday? Juan, I'm pretty good. How are you doing? I have played Cadence of Hyrule, Spartacus. I loved it. I cried.
Link, welcome! Listen carefully to what I, the Deku Tree, I'm about to tell thee.
Oh, he's really not feeling well, guys.
Thy slumber these past moons must have been restless and full of nightmares. As the servants of evil gain strength, a vile climate pervades the land and causes nightmares to those sensitive to it. Verily!
Scotch pie and beans! Oh, Scotch pie and beans!
Dave, thank you! Flippin' love the word verily.
Scotch pie and beans! Oh, Scotch pie and beans!
I had to bring up this alert just for the lulz.
Thank you, Gil! the same mindset. Verily! Hi, Echo, welcome in. I flippin' love the word verily. Mule, thank you for the host. Is that DJ Mule with your favorite Zelda gum? Zelda gum? Zelda gum? Verily, it is, Mule. Verily, it doth be.
Thou hast felt it! Long. The time has come. Oh, sorry, I'm not feeling very well. To test thy courage. I have been cursed. I need you to break the curse with your wisdom and courage.
Hey, what about power?
Dost thou have courage enough to undertake this task?
No. Biotics what in the Scotch pie voice?
Verily, thou hast felt the Scotch pie and the beans.
Verily. Lepo Garrett, my friend, hello. Can we have a bot that replaces yes with verily? Yes.
Then enter, brave Long, and thou too, Navi. Navi, the fairy, thou must aid Long.
I'm gonna cry.
And Long. Oh. When Navi speaks, use this button to listen to her fourth wall. Be hecked. Fourth wall, get hecked!
Echo! Verily!
Verily, Rach is my favorite streamer on Twitch.
Oh, Echo with the flippin' F word. What have I told you? Thank you so much for the resub, Echo, for 16 months! 16 months, holy butts, Echo. You get to play Treasure Magnet! Echo, which number is feeling lucky to you today? If there's a treasure chest underneath it, then you win a Zelda Magnet! Which number are you gonna go for? Verily, indeed. Yeah, no, we're not buffering, we're good. Ooh, Echo's gonna go for 47 in the teal. On the right there, 47. Is 47 hiding a treasure chest? Oh, it's not! I'm afraid. But thank you for playing. Treasure Magnet. The jingle, right, is different every time. Oh, there we go. Okay, right, let's go into his mouth. I did a buffer too. I have dropped no frames. Oh no, Twitch, could this be the beginning of the end? Oh, my heart, I felt for you, Saria. I was doing a lurk. And suddenly was not doing a lurk. And I was like, what? Same thing happened with Dante. And I was like, oh boy, Twitch. So he's saying, I dare say this piece of flora doth speak in quite the archaic manner. An occurrence that of itself warrants a modicum of alarm. That was quite fun to say. Keep going for the X button. Maybe I should just rebind it. Thank you, nut. Away on the select item subscreen. You can select it. So, oh god, I forgot we had C items. I forgot about C items. I don't know what they're bound to. I'm gonna need to find out. Oh yeah, it was a nightmare. Oh, honestly, I felt for you. It sucks, man. It happened to us the other day as well. Did he not? Oh my god, Sandrick, the nut. Twitch wasn't a friend last night, nothing was working. Because you went live a little bit later, didn't you, Poshy? Was it still not working by then? I was playing WoW with Nikki, so I ended up just saying heck Twitch, unfortunately, but I hope it came back later on. It has, Ash! Oh, hi Ash, by the way. It's been glitching a lot. It happened to us, yeah. Right, so I'm going to need to figure out what I've got these bound to. I've got left, right. C, left and right are, what is this? Because I've got Y as my camera. Basically, the N64 controller has more buttons in it than the Xbox One controller, so it's a bit difficult. Oh, Gil got a flippin' magnet! Nice one, Gil! I will be contacting you to get a name and address to send. Actually, did you get? Pretty sure you got a Christmas card, didn't you? So I should be able to find that. I will I'll sort that out for you. Congratulations. It will flash the enemy, yes. Bye, lovely. I'm glad you had fun. It worked by the time Dan beat. Oh, you saw Madeira. Oh, thank God. That's good timing. You saw Madeira go down. I missed that, unfortunately. I saw Gale, though. Right, so we need left, down, and right, which are the only... Right, I just don't know what I would be able to intuitively go. So we can have R. I could have it as my triggers, actually. So left, we can have as left trigger. Right, we can have as right trigger. Down, we can have as X. Okay, we'll do that. Hopefully I remember that. Right, so we'll put that on down. Ah, thanks, Wesley. Greetings from Canada. And hello, Sneaky Rare Farm. Welcome in. Thanks, I put in some effort today. I did. We're playing Zelda all month. This is day 5, Ocarina of Time. Crash! Oh no, oh no. Everything okay? Yeah, I should have it, Gil. Yeah, normally I'd be like, oh, fill in the form, but I'm doing the form for the link magnets. So that's separate. So I'll sort out your channel points one separately. Should get one of those N64 USB controllers. They're like 15 quid. Oh. That really appeals to me. Really? Are they good though? Oh, I'd quite like that. Maybe I'll put one on my stream gifts. I totally forgot I got a stream gift. I'm sorry to pause the game. Is it okay if I open it? Because it might... I don't know who it's from. It might be from one of you guys. A gift came and I want to... Is that... Oh, sorry. Lots of pausing. I totally forgot because I had Eevee and I was stressed. But stream gift! So it's a small box. I don't know, Bats. Maybe. It's a small box. What do you think? Is this your Bats? What do you think? Could it be? Oh, it could also be from Xeno. I'm waiting for one from Xeno. It might be. Oh, scissors are near my eye. Heck. Gonna lurk. No worries, Lamba. I hope the interview goes well. I believe it could be a junior McDonald's. Oh, I hope not. It's been sitting here since flippin' Wednesday. It's got like an invoice on the front. There we go. Right, let's get this sucker open. What's it gonna be? I love how Xeno are like, no, it's from me. And Bats is like, no, it's from me. Does this have anything on it? No. Okay, let's see what it is. Together, right? Together. Hang on, will we go big cam? We'll go big cam. Go big cam, right. It's a fish supper! It's a heckin' chippy! It's a sausage supper! A box of paper! Oh, it's a pop! It's a pop! It's a very well wrapped pop. It's a pop! It's a Flareon! Oh, look! Look at the baby! Look at the baby! Oh my god, that was from you, Baz! Thank you! I love it! I wish it had been a Chippy Tea though. Right, hang on, let's get him. Oh, there was no note. So when it's not from Amazon directly, when it's from like an Amazon seller, they don't include a gift note. So it's hard to, unless this has one on it. Oh no, but it's got the flipping price on it. Oh, sorry. Right, let's check him out. Oh, I love it. So I've got the Eevee, and now I have the Flareon, so now I just need Vaporeon and Jolteon for the family. Wow, Bats didn't even leave a note. It's because of the way Stream Gifts works. Because it's the note was just love you. Aw. It's all about heckin' security, privacy, So it allows me to have this list up that people can see and buy from, but none of my details are shared, none of their details are shared if they don't want them to be. So sometimes, you know, things like the gifts notes, you know, we can put up with it because of that. Oh, he's really heavy. Oh my god. There's the oh, he's so cute. Love it. Love it. Yeah, that's really heavy. Jeez. The Pikachu one that came the other day was really light. Hello, Ali. Welcome in. You got a Flareon looking after your PC now as well? Yes, you have one, Lamba. Yes. Love it. A burned croissant. Yes. Toasted croissant. Oh man, I'm glad it finally arrived. You ordered that ages ago, Bats. Oh, I often wonder if they go missing or whatever. Cause Vicky's one, Vicky ordered me this blanket, like, and it came like 6 months later after we'd already gotten her like a refund, and it still came, and it was like, oh, cool. I was like, thanks for the free blanket, Vicky, and she's like, oh, you're welcome. Flareon! Flippin' hat keeps getting stuck behind me. Should have like jumped on it when Build-A-Bear had Flareons. The Scottish voices remind me of Froggy Bit. Oh, is that Icelandic? Got like the little the th letter. I don't know what that is, Sandrick, I'm afraid. It's not Scottish. Hello, Gwen. Welcome in. Happy New Year. I had that happen with iPods. Oh god, ended up with 2 for the price of 1. Oh, you could gift it to a friend. Are we gonna get the Ocarina back? Here we go. I was looking at stream gifts to see if it tracks. And one of the only comments was Vicky in June asking the same thing. Ooh. Hey, hey! It's just her saying that there's a spider web under there. They make the first dungeon way too easy, in my opinion. It's not even a dungeon. Facts. Oh. Had the same thing with some shirts. They never arrived. They sent me a new batch and then that order arrived. Oh, okay. I mean, not complaining, right? I mean, you don't want to be waiting all that time for them, but it's nice to get a few. I'm not sure what language it is. It looks Icelandic. Okay. Oh, we need the slingshot for these guys. Look at this wall! The vines growing on it give it a rough surface. Maybe you can climb it long. Yeah, you can, but I don't recommend it right now. Free shirts! I can look at gift history and it tells you when it's supposed to arrive, but sometimes it's not accurate. I've never looked at that, Bats, because I always thought I didn't want to know what was coming, because I like it to be a surprise. I've never looked at that before. I always just assumed it told you what gifts are coming. Oh. Dante, sneaky work. Hi, hello. Thanks. Thank you. It tells you both. Oh, it tells you what it is and when it's coming. See, I like a surprise. That's the thing. Ginge is gonna go for a sleep. Have a good sleep, Ginge. I just had a Christmas present I ordered on the 3rd of December. Arrived yesterday. Well, the post is all over the place at the minute, to be fair. Shout out to Heckin' Bradley for sending me the... Oh, you got the books, Dino! You got it. I was hoping that would go to a good home. I've already got it. Heckin' Horizon Zero Dawn Art Book Owners Club. Everything okay now, Jam? I was about to type exactly... Yeah, I suppose if there's like a problem, I would look at it, but... You can open a door by pressing A! Navi! What? What's the shield button again? What's the... Oh. Notice when I hold the right trigger that time goes really fast. We don't want that. Why is that like that? Fast forward. No. Turbo. Is it turbo? Right, well we don't want that. Let's try again. Okay, cool. We fixed it because I'm good at video games. Opening doors. What a concept. Get him. Oh. Forgive me, master, if I give you a clue. Will you let me go? When you jump off a high cliff, if you hold the stick forward, you will roll on the ground when you land and you won't get hurt from the fall. I can't guarantee it will work though if the cliff is really, really high. This is a Deku scrub. Yum. Well, try it if you're feeling bold enough. You can press A to open doors. Clicking on gift history, it tells you the estimated arrival and there's a different button to reveal what it is. I really should have known that by now. I've been a Stream Gifts affiliate or whatever. I've been part of the early access for quite a long time now. Should really have known that. Oops. That might be a new thing. That might be something that only got added recently. Slingshot! You found the fairy slingshot. Now we're gonna... I've forgotten what button I was gonna add it to. Did I put it on triggers? Did I put it on the triggers? I can't remember. Pokemon the Sloot. He ran away before I had the time. Be a Chad. I'm okay, thanks. Right, left trigger, it's the map. What did I had X, down was X. Did I put it to L? Completely forgotten. Oh, sugar. I mean, that's fine. I didn't put it to L. Oh. This is hard. I proper want that N64 controller. I think I'm gonna get that just for playing Ocarina. C down is X, C right and C left. I've put, oh, I can't have them as triggers. Right, C left we'll have as that. C right we'll have as that. L and R. Unbind those that have Z as left trigger. Okay. Oh god, this is so confusing. This is so confusing. Hi Mallet, you're awesome. Octoroks need zoomies. Everyone needs the zoomies, but that was a Deku scrub technically. Actually it was a Deku scrub. Okay, so this in theory, this should be this button here. Okay, cool. Right, great. Oh, the aiming. Right, so Navi pretty much tells you what to do. I only got with Stream Gifts last January, but it's been a thing since then. Well, when Vicky and I had that issue, it wasn't a thing, so it must have been since then is what I'm thinking. Gwen, I've had really bad asthma recently. I had to go into urgent care at my grandparents'. Oh no, oh Gwen, I'm sorry. I hope you're staying safe, all things considered. What? A heart in a chest? Lame. Make see you. See you, Jimmy. I wonder if you could play this mouse and keyboard. Deku seeds! These are small, hard seeds that you can use as bullets for your slingshot. I'd be horrified if I opened a chest and found a heart. Come to think of it. I was disappointed, but really I should have been horrified. 160 puffs is a lot. Yeah, I'm sure you've probably been to the doctors for it. But if you haven't, I mean, I would. Oh, that one, that's it. Inverted controls, baby, and then we can target him up there. Get him! Yes, everything dies in flames, Chess, yes. How are all the wonderful Deku scrubs today? We're pretty good, kiddo, we're pretty good. How are you? What the hell's in that slingshot? Tiny little bullets. Dorky hearts are usually found in chests. Dorky? You spelled dorky wrong. You spelled dorky wrong, Baz. keep forgetting what I've bound the buttons to. He's a dork. Wow, wow. But yeah, good point, guys. Chests are the place you find them. Let's go in this room first. I can't remember what's in here, actually. Oh, it's this place with the Switch. Teaches you how to switch. This predicted the Nintendo Switch. Almost, like... almost 10 years in the past, in the future, predicted the Nintendo Switch. Rach literally takes the heart from the Deku Tree's chest and says, not enough. I'm telling you, it's because of Link. We should be horrified that Rach opened up a chest. But I just am attracted to chests. Stick! That would have terrified me. What, the Skulltula? Yeah, it did. Garlic bread. Long is a surgeon? Diddle diddle do. I keep thinking, right, over there is a golden Skulltula. If we can just take all the damage. Let's do damageless Ocarina, right? Let's go. Yeah, the Skulltula. Not too bad. I've been told to isolate. Oh, hopefully it's just a precaution, you know. We jump there. Skulltula. Which you need to hit twice, apparently. Heck. Damageless Ocarina, let's go. You destroyed a golden Skulltula and you also got a token proving that you did it. Is this a blind playthrough? Yeah, I've never played this before. Coming out of Lurk for something. Did you want to join in with that heckin' rave? Who would have expected the beat of a spider's ass hitting summon would be such a bop? Yes! I remembered the button. Just this? Oh, congrats on your custom alerts. Congrats very much. Congratzels. What are you gonna have? What are you gonna go for? If you have ideas, just feel free to let me know in the Discord DMs if you don't mind. Twitch is stealing my points. Yeah, I hear it does that. Make it anonymous. The alert? Make the alert anonymous? I can do that. I can do anonymous bit alerts, I think. I think I can do that. Is it... This looks like it. This looks like it. Right, just position. Position. And I jump... Oh god, I almost flipping... I did! I missed it! Hey, 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 hey! Flipping missed it, didn't I? I messed up this jump. I messed it up too! I jumped too far. But it's fine, because, you know, I just want to prolong the Deku Tree's life, you know? What happens if you hit the skull? The skull? The Skulltula, it just damages you. I'm glad you clipped that, Jerry. It's just a good clip. Our December highlight reel is finished. Actually. There's just one bit that I need to edit in it because Dante says a bad word. But I am getting that ready to show it off to you guys. Phil Cosplay Source, I tried. I tried. Gwen's face palming me. Well, why are you judging me? This is my first playthrough. Like, please don't judge. Dan being bad, I imagine. I know. He says the F word and not the favorite word either. Not the favorite either. There we go. Fiddlesticks. That's the one! I need to cut it out. It needs out of my hacking YouTube. Was that a follow? For some reason my mini feed isn't... The Twitch API is all over the place at the minute. Thank you for the follow. Rach, do you want help? Do I look like I need help? Fondue! I need fondue. I do want fondue. I do want fondue, yes. I loved this game. I love you. Wait, was it too much? Too far? Didn't like Majora's Mask as much. Wow, you ruined me. It's my favourite. We'll message you about it this evening. That works for me. That works for me, no worries. Oh, I missed. Apparently, I do need help. Twitch has been pooping, yeah. Got it. You destroyed a gold skull. Majora's Mask was my first game. That's a difficult game to have as your first game. Actually, to be fair, my first game was Donkey Kong Country, which is also very difficult. Didn't get very far though. Jungle hijinks. Jungle hijinks for days. Oh.
Probably been done already, but hey, listen, hello, look, hey, listen, hey, hey. Also, hi, Rach and everyone.
That had some rhythm to it, Kieran. That had some. I liked that. It's not been done. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. I was digging that tune. That fat beat. Mama is my favorite Zelda, but I'm curious, what's your favorite Zelda? Mama is my favorite Zelda as well. My least favorite Zelda would be Sissa, because I haven't given it a chance. Actually, no. Zelda 1 and 2 are they don't hold up that well, I don't think. I really wanted to like them, but actually I had a very good time with both of them, but, you know. What did I put as the block button again? What is my block button? I can't remember. Oh, I don't have enough buttons. I could literally make it as select. I could make something as select. Right, we're gonna do... For goodness sake. Right, we'll make block this. And we'll make C right select. This is a mess. Okay. I unbound Eleanor, I did. Please forgive me, master. I'll never do it again. If you spare me, I'll teach you something cool. You will never beat my brothers up ahead unless you punish them in the proper order. The order is 2, 3, 1. 23 is number 1. Do you think I'm a traitor? Yes. Wait until you play foe. Foe? Foe. Oh, the faces of evil. I don't count them as actual Zelda games, okay? When is the next poll for Elimination Chamber? I'd have to look that up, but because Link to the Past isn't in it, I think it's Link's Awakening versus Oracle of Seasons, and then it's Oracle of Ages versus the Minish Cap. Those are maybe the next two. Oh, it'll be Ocarina versus Majora, I think. Or did I mix them up? I can't remember, I just know that it's not today. Where's my block button? Ball, it's me. I'm back from erranding. Welcome back, Killy. I am, you know, the eternal struggle. I really wish, oh man, I wonder if I can, I think I will get one of them N64 controllers. Mama felt lazy to me, lacked the passion. Oh, I don't really want to, I'm not getting involved in that conversation, because if you want to see someone who flippin' loves Mama and Mama, I love my Mama as well, but Mama. Oh, Majora's Mask. There's so much to it. The timings, the masks, the side quests, all the flip of the world felt very much alive, in my opinion, because of everyone having their own little routines. You did it every time, you flippin' rock spitter. 23 is number 1. I really love using an N64 controller when emulating these games. I mean, I just have it with the regular, like, the half moon port, the, like, heckin' half of a Jaffa cake controller. I don't have a USB one. My stream loaded. Oh, that's always good. Wait, so this whole time you couldn't even see me? You couldn't see the effort that I put in today with my appearance? Bet there are some interesting things if you dive underwater. Thanks, Navi. This room used to scare me a lot. Just headbutts the the switch. Oh, camera. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh. I'm buzzing to see a pro at Mama. I'm not pro, I just love it. I didn't say I was good at it, just that I loved it. I think I remember, but so you know what? I haven't played it in a very long time. I think I literally do remember, down to the time of day, how to do most of the, like the first Clock Town quests, like with Angu and stuff like that. Anju? I always said Angu, but it's probably wrong. Only one I've played but haven't beaten. I'm not surprised, it is, like it's really complicated. Ash says I'm bouncing, sorry, Twitch is glitching. Oh, it happens, I'm sorry to hear that. I almost 100%ed Link Between Worlds in 2 days. Damn, did you eat and sleep and poo as well? Damn, that's it's a big game. I never finished Link to the Past, Link Between Worlds, sorry. I haven't finished Link to the Past either. Same game. It's possible to beat this boss in one cycle, but it's not. Oh, with Majora, yeah. I haven't actually watched that many Majora speedruns, but I've watched a ton of Ocarina. I mean, no, I haven't, because this is blind. Angu is hard. Yeah, a lot of the you can miss a lot of it. I had a strategy guide when I was wee. Bagmar! We here, we doing it. We doing it.
We out here.
Bagmar, thank you so much for the 9 months. Thank you. Oh, why did this door close? Watch out! Bagmar, we're celebrating ZELDANUARY this month. A whole month of heckin' Zelda. You've come in on heckin' Ocarina of Time Day. Welcome. I have a little mini game that you can do when you subscribe. If you're interested, it's called Treasure Magnet. All you have to do is pick one of the numbers on the screen. And if there is a treasure chest underneath it, then you can win a Zelda magnet. Hey! What number is feeling lucky to you? Canada! House from Canada! Ah! Another heckin' sub! That house in Canada, love it! Thank you so much for the sub. You can also play Treasure Magnet, if you so wish. Vagmar has gone for 84. Is 84 Zoo Lane hiding a treasure chest? It is! It is! That's what I just saw! Yes! It is! It is! Vagmar, you're a wiener! wiener! You're a sausage! You're a wiener! Nice! Dude! Very lucky there. Right, let me just note down your name in my notebook of shame. Full of sausages. Dion, off to do the work thing. We'll definitely be watching the VOD. Aw, Dion, I hope you work well. I better get some gameplay on the go, eh? House, what are you feeling? What number are you feeling? Right, so we've got that in there. Let me turn that off. Heckin' wiener, nice one. Don't Zelda quit. Hello, Finnan. Hello, hello. Hi, guys. Yeah, Twitch has been a nightmare last night. It's been that way since the new year. Gwyn, Lord of Cinder Ray says, Rach, I beat Majora's Mask 3D blind when I was 8. Time for some quick maths. Majora's Mask 3D came out in 2014? 15? Also, I don't believe that for a second. But, you know. When did it come out? 2015! Alright, so you're 13. So you're 13 then. Bit too young for me, I'm afraid. Bit too young for me. Oh, bit dangerous that. I'm sorry, Gwyn. Can't allow you to participate on my Twitch channel. Please do come back when you're of the age, though. Plus, did you really beat Majora's Mask at 8 years old? Anyway, oh, I'm sorry, that wasn't fun. Didn't enjoy that. House, let's go number 8. Let's go number 8 for House. Let's go. Oh, I'm already on the scene. Got a little bit like rustled there. Sorry. Number 8. Number 8. My jersey number is 8. Is it lucky in Treasure Magnet? It isn't. It's not. Better get recycling that jersey because apparently it's just not lucky. I'm afraid. Oh, thank you for playing though. Ah, Jerry.
A non-sun.
DRH, thank you so much for the gift sub. It went to Abundance of Cats, which makes me very happy. Thank you. Mods, by the way, can we get Gwen out of the Discord as well? I know this seems really mean, but there is just... I think anyone under flipping 15, it just makes me nervous.
Was that
A
non-sun?
Magmar, that's another gift sub. Bagmar, thank you for gifting us up to Finnan. You both get to pick numbers, so let's go back on the numbers so you can see what's available. What are you feeling, my dudes? Vagmar, even though you have won once, there are 2 magnets, so yeah, you never know, you might win the other one. DRH wants number 58. Yeah, I mean, I'm not like a mature channel, but someone admitting to me that they're 13, like I can't ignore that. Ban please, ban please. I can't ignore that. Whereas if they hadn't said anything, I wouldn't have known. Not that I'm endorsing underagers, you know. Right, 58 for JRH. Boom! Is not hiding on, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. 25 for Vagmar. Now, if this is another treasure chest, then you are the luckiest person of the day. Oh, it's not. Never mind. Oh, it's not. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Thank you for playing, my dudes. Thank you. Yeah. So basically, the like minimum age for Twitch, I think Twitch is 13 and Discord is 14, or it's the other way around. Possibly it might be Twitch 14, Discord 13. Either way, I can't, in all good conscience, with the amount that I talk about fingering buttholes, allow someone that's admitted to me that they're 13 to stay. Twitch is 13. Okay, right. Maybe that was a bit harsh, but... Maybe that was a bit harsh. I don't know. I don't know. I'm the same? Yeah. Yeah. Plus, I don't believe for a minute that they beat Majora's Mask when they were 8. Because I beat it when I was like, when did it come out? 2000? So I would have been about 11. And I had a strategy guide. And it took me years. Right. What did I bind this to? Select? I did. I bound it to select. Right. Bum, 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 bum. Stinky pinkies are strange with the junior high kids. Stinky pinkies. Hello, Rage Quits, my evil twin. We do not allow the Rage Quit in here, but Rage Quits is all for it. I'm allowed to have boundaries. Mula talk about hecking people's dads all the time, so can I be having that? Do you have the mature channel tick on? I don't, because I try my best to keep it like inclusive for like, you know, people watching my kids and that, but I don't want someone typing in my chat that's a kid. I'm so bad for swearing! No, you can say whatever the butts you want, I just won't read it out. It's fine. Brad!
Was that a non-son?
Rectify!
Ooh, I hecked you. Brad, thank you so much for the gift sub to Rage. Rage, enjoy your sub. Enjoy your lovely things. That's a lovely person hath bestowed upon thee. Ah, we mentioned fingering bums and Mika comes in. Hello. Hello, Mika. Thank you so much, Brad. You are the proud owner of 2 of the magnets already. So thank you. I'm gonna leave the rest for other people if that's okay. Oh, Linkle is streaming. Hi, Move. She is. She's trying to, but things keep trying to stop me. Don't you just love it when you're doing equations and then your brain just sort of decides not to remember how basic addition works? Don't you love it when you're playing games and you forget how flippin' English language works? I'm just on a banning spree today. Apparently I banned like 2 people today. Do you know what, guys? Life is too short. Life is too short to allow to put up with things that you're not comfortable with. So I'm just feeling that way. I'm just feeling that way these days. Like, you know, it's my channel. I worked all really hard building this up. This goes to all Twitch streamers, whether you have 3 viewers or 300. If someone makes you uncomfortable and makes other people in your space uncomfortable, it's not worth it. Bat says I've never sworn in my life. I can concur, I can agree with that. I keep hearing the hey and thinking it's a host. Oh, maybe that's what it is. Navi's saying, hey, listen, it's not actually a follow. I've been saying thanks for the follow and I've not actually been getting follows. I'm all riled up now. It's fine, it's fine. Mika is innocent. Life is too short, ban everyone. Y'all better be careful. Oh, I didn't want to lose my stick. Louder for the people in the pack. Select. Swearing is bad, okay? Instead of poo, say butts. Drugs are bad and good. Wait. I can back Bats up with that one. We're all supporting you, Bats. Bats Kittle. Watch out! Wait, so this is a door. It's not a door. Does that not open up later? I swear that becomes a door. 2 ban today, what happened? Just like people who like just annoy me. People who are too young, really, maybe. I guess Dino doesn't want to explain himself. Okay. Oh, we were just joking, Mika. I just said something about fingering bums. Because I was talking about playing Twister with Bats. And I was like, careful I don't touch your bum. I am really jeopardizing my position as someone who says, yeah, watch for your kids, it'll be fine. I don't swear. How do we do this one again? Oh yeah, we need to like, oh yeah, oh boy. Yeah. You aren't with your last 2 jobs anymore, so child-friendly thing doesn't need to be a rule. A mature content option could apply because of chat. Maybe, do you guys think I'm irresponsible by not having it on? Because I let chat do whatever the butts they want? That is something maybe I should talk to... I'm gonna talk to Sis about that. Mikey!
Hey, hope it is going well. Lurking due to work sadly though frown.
Toddles. Tutties. Toddles. Tutties. Tutties. Mikey, thank you so much for the lurk and for the resub! Mikey, have you got a minute to play Treasure Magnet, or are you like on a heckin' deadline now? Mika, thank you for the 68 biddies. They're not gonna see me now, we're good. I guess it's just a precaution, but don't think you are. Yeah, I'm not like mature. Oh, sugar. Just lost in the air. I have no idea how you do this game normally. I haven't watched anything but speedruns of it in years. I was saying the same thing. I was like, the last time I played this was a randomizer. I forgot where the actual places of things were. This is Treasure Magnet, Mikey. So when you sub, you get to open a box. If that box has a treasure chest in the box, then you win a Legend of Zelda Raichu magnet or a Dark Link magnet. Which one is feeling lucky to you? We have found 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there are 6 still left in there. Mikey is going for number 17. 17 was not hiding a treasure chest. I'm afraid not today anyway. It might tomorrow because there's like 6 different boards. No, please don't be sad. You'll make me feel bad. Everyone is a wiener. You're all sausages to me, okay? You're all wieners. Those are not my real ears. No, Bats, I'm no. What do you think I am? Flipping Dawn Whisper? Think I'm a real elf? No, no. No, no. Someone took 13. I think 13 was a sausage as well. It was a wiener. Excuse me? I didn't know he could go back. There we go. You have to have him targeted. What kind of sausage? A wiener. I prefer kielbasa sausage. Well, you can be one of them. The any percent speedrun of this game makes absolutely no sense at all. Oh yes, the like backwards running heckin' clipping through straight from Cockery Forest to the flippin' final castle. Yes, I've seen that. How did you know our secret? How irritating! It's so annoying. Thanks for the follow, Emily. Hi, how you doing? That I'm going to reveal... It's so annoying that you beat us that I'm going to reveal the secret of Queen Gochma to you. In order to administer the coup de grace to Queen Gochma, a strike while you're with your sword while she's stunned. Oh, Queenie! She loves to pee on people. Sorry about that. You've annoyed me so much that I'm going to betray my employer. Nikki likes a big weenie. I'm not much of a sausage person myself. I prefer like a good beef burger. Backwards running is good to do before you get the sun song, so you don't need to wait for the drawbridge. Yes. It's been a while since I've watched one, but yeah, I think I follow. Cheesy cream filled sausage. Whoa, what? Coup de grace. Oh my god, this was so scary when you were tiny. Like, you just see this eyeball. Oh. Hi, are you playing Breath of the Wild stream this month? The 25th, 6th. I think on the 26th. I'm playing them all in order, release order, so. It's a reverse spider. Yeah, she's scary. to wait until our eye is red. There we go. Careful of those weaver fish. What? Jonah Boob! Wait, you can play it? No, I haven't played it. I've seen a playthrough of the Unreal version. That was very easy. That was very easy considering this is a blind playthrough. You do some odd things to a rock and you stare at a bunch of stuff at precise angles and then some memory corruption happens and then the end credits play. I haven't seen that, Ben. No, I haven't seen that. I'm an adult and I still find parts of this game spooky. Yeah, Kelly, right? Johnny, earlier when you resubbed, you didn't. Did you want to play Treasure Magnet? Or are you not bothered? Basically, this is it here. All you have to do is pick a number, and if that number has a treasure chest underneath it, you win a magnet. No, that's okay. I wasn't sure if you were like not bothered about it or what. But it's to win a Legend of Zelda magnet if there's a treasure chest underneath your number. Ross, yes, Age of Calamity is going to be our final stream of the month, and it's going to be on the 29th. So Wednesday is Links to the Past, so Tuesday is going to be, yeah, Tuesday 26th is Breath of the Wild. Let me choose a relevant number. 87. Is that when you were born? You born in 87? Does 87 have a treasure chest underneath it? It does not. I'm sorry, but thank you for playing. 7 minutes just staring at corners. I prefer a coupe the grace. Coupe the grace. A coup de grace. Coupe the grace. Not sure what you know about the wife bot, but I got married to Megara. Wait, what? Megara's in it? Heart container. Woo woo for health now. Hey, Dora, Breath of the Wild, I'm so excited to see you play all these games. Is there one you're super excited for? I was super excited for Ocarina. Majora. I've never played Minish Cap before, so I'm excited to try that. Skyward Sword. Link's Awakening remake. Cup the Grace. Breath of the Wild, we're going to do the Master Sword trials, so that'll be hilarious, I'm sure. Rate that noise. What noise, sorry? Cup the Grace. To coin the Norman phrase, what are you playing this on? BizHawk, Emu Hawk, flipping PC with an Xbox controller, and it's dreadful. There's like one extra button on an N64 controller, so it's really hard to map it to an Xbox controller. Did you post this month's schedule to Twitter? I didn't. I didn't actually. I didn't. I posted it to the Rage Club Discord, but I didn't post it to Twitter. Oh. What a pleb. Back to lurking. No worries, Mikey. Thank you for lurking. I haven't played Skyward yet either. I didn't get very far. I got to like the second dungeon or something. I was in the fiery area in Skyward, I'm sure. Low boldly did our hero enter the lair of the Arachnid Queen, showing neither fear nor hesitation. She did indeed smite Gothma. Gothma! The whining portal noise. Oh, you don't like it? Oh dear. Oh, well, it is the original sound, so I'm sorry. Well done, Link. Oh, he's feeling much better. Oh, I'm feeling much better, and suddenly English. Oh, well done, Link. Actually, no, he's not. He's not feeling well at all. Great Deku Tree is not feeling well at all.
Thou hast verily thou hast verily demonstrated thy courage. I knew that thou wouldst be able to carry out my wishes. Now, I have yet more to tell you. Wouldst thou listen, verily?
Aye.
Now, listen carefully. A wicked man of the desert cast this terrible curse upon me.
Verily. That would be great, JRH. Yeah, we'll set that up. do him in a Scottish accent. I was doing him in the Scotch pie and beans accent because he's not very well.
This evil man ceaselessly uses his vile, sorcerous powers in his search for the sacred realm that is connected to Hyrule. Ugh. For it is in that sacred realm that one will find the divine relic, the Triforce, which contains the essence of the gods.
This is not enjoyable to listen to, I imagine, so I'll just drop it. Before a time began, before spirits and life existed, 3 golden goddesses descended upon the chaos that was .ragequit.twitch.tv. Good job, Rage. Thanks, Bruce. Din, the goddess of power. And Nehru, the goddess of wisdom. And Faeror, the goddess of courage. You realise when you've never said something out loud, you're not actually sure how to pronounce it out loud. I used to say Naryu and Ferori, which I definitely don't think that's right. I'm pretty sure it's Din, Faeror and Nehru. Din. With her strong flaming arms, she cultivated the land and created the Red Earth. Zelda, but Scottish, is the dub we need. Nehru poured her wisdom onto the earth and gave the spirit of law to the world. Ah, he meant old Ben Kenobi. Yes, house. And Faeror. It could be Ferori. With her rich soul produced all life forms who would uphold the law. And some that would break it. They're all wearing heckin' long caps as well. Yeah, it's Nehru in Oracle of Ages, and it's Din that you try and save in Oracle of Seasons. The three great goddesses, their labours did stuff in golden sacred triangles remained at the point where the goddesses left the worlds. Since then, the sacred triangles have become the basis of our world's providence. And the resting place of the triangles has become the sacred realm. Ah, the Hermione syndrome. Exactly. The whole time I was reading the books, I thought it was Hermione. Oh, you love it, Chas? Oh. Alright, we're back to Deku Tree again then, right? He's not very well. It's not voice acted in game. Is there even a right pronunciation? There's probably a Nintendo employee that said it in an interview at some point. Possibly. We're missing a goddess of thirst. Her name is Mika. Wow, sweet. Mika is a goddess. Sacred triangles, Doritos.
Thou must never allow the desert man in the black armour to lay his hands on the sacred Triforce. Thou must never suffer that man with his evil heart to enter the sacred realm of legend, because that would be dreadful, and who knows what could happen to the world if you let that happen, Link. That evil man who cast the death curse upon me and sapped my power. Because of that curse, my end is nigh. Though your valiant efforts to break the curse were successful, I was doomed before you started. Yes, I will pass away soon, but do not grieve for me. I have been able to tell you of these important matters. This is Hyrule's final hope.
And Link's just like, ah.
Long. Long. Go now to Hyrule Castle. There, thou will surely meet the Princess of Destiny. Take this stone with you. The stone that man wanted so much that he cast the curse on me.
I'm off to lurk, get some work done. I have to get some work done. Good luck, Chess. Thank you for lurking. We got the little heckin' Kokiri emeralds. It looks so heckin' N64, doesn't it? You got the Kokiri's Emerald. This is the spiritual stone of the forest now entrusted to you by the Great Deku Tree. I sound like your great granddad. That was the idea. All trees are Scottish. Bleeds Iron Brew.
The future depends upon thee, Lonk. Thou art courageous. Navi, the fairy. Help Lonk to carry out my will. I entreat you, Navi. Good. Bye.
No! Flippin' dies! Flippin' The Great Deku Tree is verily doth death before we. Let's go to Hyrule Castle, Lonk! Goodbye, Great Deku Tree.
Verily.
Los you guys, los you all, Chas, los you too.
Save our land.
Oh, Maido, really? Hey, Lonk, what did you do? The Great Deku Tree? Did he die? But did you die? How could you do a thing like that? It's all your fault. It was my fault, I guess. It was definitely my fault. I definitely did that. Farewell, golden voice tree. Good, so my throat is dying. Oh well, let's move on. No, Navi is heartbroken, Pygmy. Navi's like gutted, man. So she's like, well, let's just get on with it. Where did Sadia go? Oh, I know where Sadia's gone. So we have to go and find the heckin' Princessa. The Great Deku Tree wanted us to go to visit the princess at Hyrule Castle. Should we get going? Navi, I think if you'll actually heckin'. Before we go. For those of you who are not like massive Zelda fans, those of you who have never played this before, I'm just gonna quickly pop up here. Ooh, 5 rupees. Just go quickly. Won't take long. Push him in the river. Oh, I wish. I want to see a Zelda, like a remake of Ocarina where Link is just like, just doesn't give a heck. Hey, listen, I'm very sad. Look. Hello, Ladar! We're just jamming. I wonder if I can remember the way through the Lost Woods. Oh wait, we can do this! I can do this now? Back before- hang on. Back before when I was trying to do this, I literally couldn't do it because the aiming is so gash. Yeah, I can't like aim in the middle. Yeah, I tried to do this before with this controller. You can't do it on this version of the game. Damn. I always forget your stream is early. Yeah, on Fridays it is, yeah. What Zelda game's next? Killy. Which game came after Majora? Fuck. Which game came after Ocarina of Time? Majora's Mask. Spoilers! Yeah, Majora is tomorrow. Not tomorrow, sorry, Monday. I know you're only going 5 games into the series. Oh, you're only 5 games into the series. All the soundtracks have been banging. Yeah, right? Yes, Majora, yeah. Oh, you're leaving. Imagine letting Bay down. Imagine. I knew that you would leave the forest someday, Lonk. Lonk. Because you are different from me and my friends. But that's okay. Because we'll be friends forever. Won't we? I want you to have this ocarina. Please take good care of it. Heckin' lonk. You have received the fairy ocarina. This is a memento from Sadia. Set it to sea. Four games in? Well, we had Zelda 1, Zelda 2, Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, and now Ocarina, so yeah, it's day 5. You can play different notes with 8 and the 4 C buttons. Oh god, that's gonna be fun, trying to figure that out. Heckin' Ocarina songs when I have no idea where all my keybinds are. Hi Cash! Saria is where Link's heart belongs, right? When I played this as a kid, I had a crush on Saria. Aww, I had a crush on Link. I went a bit scouse then. Did I go a bit scouse? When you play my ocarina, I hope you will think of me and come back to the forest to visit. I will, Saria, but you won't be here. Kind of will, but oh, and he doesn't want to leave, and he just like runs. Saria's from Liverpool. I have a crush on the fisherman. I can't remember the fisherman in this game. So tiered. Why are you tiered, Cash? Hyrule Field! I like how he just sort of stares at it. He's no idea what it does. Oh, when he's learning what it is, yeah. I think it's cute. Today I baked some buchteln? Buchteln? That's how Nikki says book. Book. Sorry. Hoot hoot lonk. It appears that the time has finally come for you to start your adventure. Hello, Mr. Shoji. You will encounter many hardships ahead. That is your fate. Don't feel discouraged even during the toughest times. Go straight this way and you will see Hyrule Castle. You will meet a princess there. If you are lost and don't know which way to go, look at the map. Oh. If Kokiri Forest isn't for adults, then why is the handrail on the bridge so high up? It's to stop their heads from falling off. Look. I love the Evil music. I'll let it play for a bit. I'm gonna lurk and watch some more Gotham. Oh, okay, cool, enjoy. Thank you for lurking. Been a while, Mr. Shoji. It's good. I'm enjoying playing all the Zelda games. Tutu, thank you for the follow. I pronounced it perfect the first time. I've forgotten what I said. Buchteln. Buch. It is going on in my head 90% of the time. Sorry, Butts. I didn't get all that. I don't know if that joke worked. I dislike this, I will more than Mido. Wow, Gabora is a heckin' hottie, Darky. Okay. This bloomin' feathery F. It wasn't a joke. No, I made a joke where I was like, did you get all that? That's the Owl joke where he's like, did you get all that? Maybe it was an obscure joke, I'm sorry. Flashing dots with where to go. Did you get all that? Yes. The default is no. The default is no, and then he says it all again. Yes. It's okay, Butts, it's okay. Watching Gotham is a rookie mistake at the best of times, but instead of watching Rach, that's career ending. Johnny got me. Johnny got my feels. Owl eyebrows or Bert from Sesame Street eyebrows. These are pretty good eyebrows. I would say also World of Warcraft Night Elf eyebrows are up there as well. Did you guys know you can customize your eyebrows now? In World of Warcraft you can have no eyebrows on your Night Elf now. The amount of times. Exactly, Darky, because the default is no, so he says it all again. Alright then, I'll see you around. Hoo toot toot hoo. Hoo toot toot hoo toot. Hoo toot toot hoo toot hoo toot toot toot. I don't mind. Hoo toot toot hoo toot toot. Everything is fine. Was anyone ever suited having no eyebrows? Flareon doesn't have eyebrows. No, but the night elf eyebrows are very big. Oh, hi, Mark. Might guy in Naruto? Oh, I don't know Naruto. So literally, no matter how like fast you head there, you're always it's gonna be dark before you get to the drawbridge. The pixels on that sun. Lens flare! Oh, I made it! Oh, I fucking just made it! Right, now we've got Dark Hyrule Castle. Oh, actually, this is perfect because the dogs are all out in the castle town at night time. It's perfect. I got a stream gift, Illidor. I did. Blake, thank you for the follow. Got a heckin' Flareon from Batkill. When I was a kid, this game seemed gigantic. It is, it really is. There's like 3 dungeons initially, and then what, another 8? And then Ganon's castle has like 8 or something. I could find the dog. Yeah, I can't remember which dog it is, actually. Is it random? Can't remember. Speedrun, let's go. Yeah, I definitely I'm hitting a record now. Posh says, you're perfect. Flareon's perfect. Voldemort doesn't have eyebrows, no. Hope you like it. Wait. But that one was from Bats. Yes, I do like it. I do. I had a minute there where I was like, but it wasn't from you. But I do like it. Sorry, I just got a bit confused. Someone get Linka Puppers? Norwegian puppers or normal puppers? Hello, Caboose. Have you tried the 3 heart challenge? No. This is my first playthrough. Sorry, I should stop joking. No. God, no. I would know. You think I'm good at video games, Caboose? No. Where's Malin? Romani. Malin. Hey, your clothes. They're different. You're not from around here, are you? Oh. You're a fairy boy from the forest? My name is Malin. My dad owns Lon Ron Ranch. Dad went to the castle to deliver it some milk, and he hasn't come back yet. Pona's song. I got half an eyebrow shaved off in my sleep once. Oh man. My pupper's only 4.5 months old. Oh God's house. Mine's is a year old and is a terror. All the time. Not just when she's bored. Dark Souls with one hand. Yeah, Dark Souls is easy. Right, I've got a dog following me, which means no other dog will follow me, so. Is it in here? In the back alley? Yeah. Ugh, this is not my dog. How could you mix up my puppy with a mutt like that? Those lips. I can't find my puppy anywhere. Gotta go. Nadie, congratulations on layer 3. I'll see you later. Hello, Daniel. Good morning. Then I got the other one. You had 2 on your list. Oh! Oh, there was... Oh, Illidor, there was Vaporeon was on it as well. Oh, maybe that's the one. Oh, well, cool. I'm very excited that that's coming. Wow, Illidor. Spoilers. Now I know it's coming. God. Oh, no, that's awesome. Yeah. No, well, Bat says... Maybe Bat's got it wrong. I don't know. I don't know. There was no note with it, unfortunately. But some of them are taking a long time to arrive. He shaved it off and then drew it back in with a marker. Oh, for goodness sake, Johnny. Boys are so mean. Is Evie still being a pain in the bum? Yeah, well, she was meant to go on a... she was meant to go to daycare today, and then they never showed up because there's a wee bit of snow. So she's not had a walk, so she was very annoying, yeah. I have a cherry Dr. Pepper. Wait, but Dr. Pepper is cherry anyway, isn't it? It looked like I still had an eyebrow. Oh no, oh my god. Hey, Pontoon! It is afternoon. Good afternoon. No, so Bat's got this one. Okay. Got you. Oh, so Illidor's is still yet to arrive. Hopefully it comes soon. I need you to go and look for it. Please. Okay, so it's not this dog. This is the wrong dog. The wrong wee Scotty dog. They're all wee Scotty dogs, which is cute. I can't remember. Just let me run around for a little bit. Maybe it's this one. You got to run away from other ones. Maybe it's this one. It's not this one. It's not this one. I've changed my mind, but we have to take him now anyway because he's following me. Love the outfit. Thanks, Daniel. I'm really not a fan of pranks like that. No, me neither. Yeah, it's just not funny. Yeah, we got Snow Johnny. Yeah. You're not following me, doggo? He's stuck. I don't think it is this dog. Maybe other dogs will follow me. Good morning, Stoldo. It's definitely not any of the ones out here. It's one that's like down an alley, I'm sure. Or is it like up here? It's this one up here. It's this one up here. It's the white one. Not the brown one. No, don't follow me. It's this white one. Pretty sure it's this white one. Follow me. You can't pick them up either. You just have to like hope they follow you. Okay, follow me, doggo. Where's the doggo? I am follow you. Doggo is follow. Naps really are the one. Ginge, good to hear it. But says, I wish my dog followed me as easy as every single one of these dog follows you. So it's a puppy thing, I think. They maybe grow out of it, but like puppies, like Evie used to just follow me everywhere around the house. Right, come on, doggo. Hi, doggy. Isn't it a white dog? Yeah, I'm 99% sure it's this dog. This is going off like an old memory. Oh, it's not! No, that's not my dog! Oh, I was so sure it was that dog. I was so sure. Ah. Dog's like, I'll stay anyway. Is it the brown one? I thought it was a white one. The worst pranks are when the person thinks it's okay to do to you, but you would get furious if you did it to them. Well, exactly. But it's just banter when it's you that's got one eyebrow. Maybe it was that white one it could be the white one behind the till. Behind the little shop bit. Exactly, if you don't want the dog, I'll take him. There's so many like stray dogs roaming Castle Town. Alright, you're not the one. No, he's not the one. I knew it, why did I bother? How could you make some my puppy? What about like that? You don't get any hints, I'm sure. It might be this white one here. I don't know. I couldn't get him to follow me before though. Okay, puppy. Maybe we'll go the long way around. Okay, follow me this way. Oh, wait, is it this brown one? It could be this brown. No, it's not brown, it's white. I'm pretty sure it's white. Pretty sure it's white. Okay, come on, let's go this way. Come on, doggo. I had a friend who put out a wax strip on his eyebrow. Wait, on his own eyebrow? Oh crap, what do I do now? Actually, that's a good point. You'd pretty much, you'd have to wax it. Especially once the wax had like cooled. It's not. Wait, does anyone remember what dog it is? Does anyone remember? This is even more obscure than the pig puzzle at the start of Wind Waker. No, at least with them you find them and you know you found them. I think it's in a back alley. So I've checked those alleys. It's definitely not the one at the entrance. This isn't an alley. You can't go over here. I thought it was the one at the Temple of Time. And there's none like out of Castletown, I'm sure. I shaved the tail ends of my eyebrows off so I can do funky shapes, but never the full eyebrow. Oh, I don't know. Never thought about doing that. There's no dogs here, is there? No. The one by the tree? There's a tree? This tree. Okay, so the back alley, so I've taken the white one from the back alley. How can I just not remember this? Isn't it the one in the corner? Where's the moon? Right, we'll try with you. Try with you. Come on then. Which one is Vergus, Johnny? The most broken epic in the game? Oh, nice. In the corner by the dancing couple? It's a white one, right? No, it's not this one. Aww. Poor dog. He's wagging his tail. Lady Jam promises it's the white one behind the stall by the shop. Go to Hyrule Castle at night time. I've done that. Go behind the table. Ah, okay, yeah. It's this one. It's this doggy. Hi, doggy. Yeah, it's this one. Got him. That was one of my guesses, to be fair. I don't remember that. I have in my head that it was the one at the Temple of Time. It was probably the only one of those things where I did it once and never bothered doing it again. Hey! Richard! This is my little Richard. Thank you, thank you. I'll give you this to you as a reward. Yes. Heart beads! Collect 4 pieces total to get another heart container. More containers mean more life energy. Thank you very much for the follow, Team Wolf. Thank you. How much is that dog in the alley? Well, that's not my dog. Lady Jam does the smug face. I was so sure it was the one by the temple. So sure. Can you go in here? No. Richard the dog. Right, I'm going to send that to Mama. Richard is the new proposal. Will we go in the Happy Mass? Is this open late or does it close? We need to wait until... Now hiring part-time. I think we'll go and get a job. He's a job. We'll go and just wait until it's daytime. Oh, there's Malin. Oh, hey, Lonk! Play the Bomb Chew game? I don't know if I have enough rupees. The princess is inside the castle just ahead. Be careful not to get caught by the guards. On this ground, time flows normally, but time stands still while you're in Lon Lon Ranch or in a town. If you want time to pass normally, you'll need to leave town. Well, well, which way are you going to go now? Do you want to hear what I said again? Yes. He changes it. So he's like, did you get all that? And you're like, yes. And he's like, do you want to hear that again? You're like, yes. No! Ooh, you're a smart kid. Good luck then. Hoo-hoo. Hoo-hoo. Good luck then. I love when streamers do the voices of characters. I started it, but then it's kind of difficult to keep it up. The only game available is the slingshot one. Because we have slingshot. I've got 41 rupees, so... The thing is, it's not the easiest to control, like, precise, like, controls-wise. Because of the emulator. Or because of the controller, I guess. It's so sneaky. I remember as a kid not reading and it constantly looping. Yep! Happened to most of us, I think. I just like scratched a little scratch on my arm and now it's bleeding. No! Mistakes were made! No! I'll be back. No worries. No worries. Are you sure you don't want me to repeat that? Yes. Does this guy throw you out? No. Welcome to Hyrule Castle Town. It's a peaceful, prosperous town. Oh, thank you. Right, that cock crowing means that it's time to go back. All the dogs just magically disappear. Pokemon Center Syndrome. Where you just keep spamming. Do 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 do. I guess the hint with the lady and her dog is that you see her with a white dog during the day. Oh, he's not back yet. What a strange shop. I wonder when it'll be open for business. I read the sign there, but it still seems weird. Happy Mask Shop. Please read this sign before you use this shop. How this shop works. We do not sell masks at this shop. We just lend them to you. You sell the loaned masks on your own. You pay back the money for the mask and we will lend you a newer model. You can borrow masks you have already sold again, however, you can sell each model of a mask only once. Please try our shop. And this character obviously shows up again in the next Zelda game. So, I guess we need to wait until we've done a little bit more content to be able to do the happy mask. Damn, I wanted the Keaton mask. Right. We have to go see Zelda. We'll go see Zelda. Unless, hang on, someone said there was a slingshot game. Let's try. This is a pyramid scheme. It's kind of like the, it's like Link's Awakening's item exchange, what would you call it? The guy with the biggest bottom lip. The item trading, yeah, the trading game. If you want to play a game, it's 20 rupees! Well, I can play twice. Okay, I'll try, but I don't. Okay! This is a game for grown-ups. Hyrule's famous shooting gallery. Take aim at the targets from that platform over there. Can you hit 10 targets? You get 15 shots. Okay, so, right. I don't know how this is going to go because, like I said, the aiming isn't great, but I'll try. As long as it's not timed, maybe. Draw your weapon with B! With B? Oh, God. Oh, for goodness sake. It's too... Oh my god, I got one! Right, that was definitely a hit. Oh no, that's not! I'm not meant to hit the little ones! The little ones are for when... Oh, flip. Oh god, they're moving. And it's inverted! I knew this was a waste of time. Waste of time. And money. Practice hard and come back. Oh man. It's just... it's not easy on this controller. They lend you a mask, then you sell it, and then you borrow another one. Yeah, it's great. It's like you gotta find the person in the world that, like, needs the mask. It's like a puzzle. It's good fun on the 3DS, those kind of mini games. Right, so we'll head up here. Do you have a chicken for me? Are you going to the castle, fairy boy? Would you mind finding my dad? He must have fallen asleep somewhere around the castle. What a thing for an adult to do. Tee-hee. Tee-hee. Oh yeah, if you look for him, I'll give this to you. I've been incubating this egg very carefully. Tee-hee. You got a weird egg. Has she been sitting on it? Keeping it warm. Thank you for the follow, Byron. Feels like there's something moving inside. Okay, so with the egg, we need to like, it needs like a day to hatch. But I don't know if it needs to be on our C buttons to hatch, but we'll put it there anyway. Best not to speculate. Hi Byron, great to meet you. My dad is drunk on milk, yes. He delivered some milk to the castle, drunk too much of it, and now he's fallen asleep. Mask guy gets rich, Link gets pocket change. Capitalism at its finest. But it's fun though. You're paying for the privilege. Echo. Hi Snaky, did you have a good day yesterday? She could have an incubator. She could just have an incubator. Yeah, I think she was sitting on it. I don't know, I'm tired, okay? I crushed on her so hard when I was a wee lad. Oh my god, that's cute. That's cute. I crushed on Link like 100% when I was wee. Especially when he grows up and he gets like longer arms and legs. And I was like, whoa. And a longer nose. He sells fermented milk. So he's wasted. He sells heckin' Baileys. Do you think he drinks it from a shoe? I have just the item for you, my friend, with the eggs. The egg sitter, doggo! Oh, hey, it's Mario. ZZZ. Mumble mumble. Welcome. Our ranch is so fun. Come on and look around. Well, boys and girls, now is when we sit with our hands in our pockets. Oh my god, he's everywhere. The butt doctor, he's keeping us in check. He's just making sure our butts are good. Ooh, a more elaborated cosplay. Hi, Chino. Thank you. Boys, remember that Rage is easily seduced by long arms and legs? Hello, Khajiit. Welcome in. I emptied a warehouse all day despite being a fully qualified engineer. I was being a labourer, so it was tedious and I fell asleep at 9 after eating far too much Chinese. So yeah, it wasn't bad all in all. At least it wasn't too difficult. Mario! Oh, I want to play Mario 64. I have Mario 64 on the Switch, which is great. This gameplay is tense. Mario is dreaming about being in the Mushroom Kingdom, killing turtles, and saving princesses. Yep. He tried to do just that. But unfortunately, he fell asleep on the job. No one from the castle has come to collect the milk either. Like, the milk is, he dropped it here for this door and no one has come to collect the milk. This milk is going to go off. It's been outside for several days now. Oh, it was difficult. I've put my back out and I've wrecked my knees. Oh, but you said it wasn't too bad. Mika and Mike, both waifu. Hi Hussein, it's me. I'm Rachie. I'm trying to be long. Trying. That's some lascivious. Oh god, I don't know what that word is, Maggot. Sorry. I can guess what it means. Oh, the Chinese is the good part. Yeah, the Chinese and the mead. That is the good part. Fresh cup of warm milk. Warm because it's been sitting outside for days. I was an egg once. I cracked about 3 years or so ago. Congratulations, Chloe. This game looks weird without the anti-aliasing. Yeah, someone mentioned that earlier and I don't understand what looks so bad about it. What is... A chicken hatched from the egg you were incubating. It's the miracle of life. A knock on the door. Oh my god, what if it's another stream gift? That item doesn't work here. Thanks, Mike! Okay, so get him in, like, order. In order? Well, what in tarnation? Can a person get a little shut-eye around here? Oh, he's a ranch hand, isn't he? So, he's definitely from the south. Why does it sound like Gollum? Oh, the precious. The chickens. The milk. Precious. What darnation? Howdy, who might you be? Yep, I'm Talon, owner of Lon Lon Ranch. I went to the castle to deliver some milk, but I sat down here to rest and I guess I plumb fell asleep. What? Malin was looking for me? I'm gonna catch it from her now. I messed up real bad. Leaving Malin behind to wait for me, your like 8-year-old daughter in a city, in a wee like town centre, like full of like nasty people. She is really gonna let me have it. Oh, oh. Was just getting some shut-eye. Oh, a sexy pose. I see, I see. Oh, an egg is a term used for a trans person who is still in the closet. I've never heard that before, Chloe. I didn't know that was the term. It's a chicken. We could call it Nugget. We get to keep the chicken. I don't know when you get the chicken taken off you. I can't remember. Where is his hat? Back at the ranch. Also, hi Pitch. Hi Wig. Talon was drunk on the job. He was drinking some milk. He had too much Baileys. He has very long arms. Yeah, but he's not my kind of type. He's not blonde, I guess. I keep hearing Navi noises and getting confused. Alright, so now we can climb up here. Thanks for the hit, Navi, but I'm good. I'm good, I'm good. God, Navi is like a Twitch backseater. I'm good, thanks, I'm good. I'm good, Navi. The chicken is forcibly removed at some point. Hey, listen! Watch out! Watch out! There is a bad guy. There is a jump scare coming. Watch out! Oh, it's an in-joke in the trans community. Well, that'll probably, you'll forgive me for not having heard about it then. If it's an in-joke in the, like... But now I'm in on the joke and it feels good. Eggs are great! I love eggs! I'm sure it's great not being an egg though, for sure. Proud of you for cracking, Chloe. Oh, I went too close. Ugh. Proper chucks you out. Oh. Bums. 2,500 quotes. I wonder how many are from you, Brad. Sizable amount. What does Saria say about this? I can explain, Saria. Making a roast, dude. Nice. Oh, that's a Sunday thing. Heckin' Friday roast. Friday's a pizza day, but we had pizza last night, so what am I gonna have tonight? Thursdays have no meaning. We all came from eggs. At one point, yeah. Not the same kind of egg like a chicken egg, though. I got greedy. I literally got greedy. I wanted the rupees. Bonjour, Zoltar. Bonjour. Our egg IRL. Oh god, okay. We have roasts. Raousts. Look at Raoul touching Raoul. That was one of the Iron Brew adverts, wasn't it? With Raoul. Any day of the week. I know. I was just being silly saying that it was. Oh, that's a blue rupee back there. I definitely want these rupees. China, thank you. Thank you. Banana. This is the best Zelda game. You think? It maybe is. It's not my favorite, but it's up there. I'd maybe rank Ocarina maybe my 4th favorite. It's a tight competition though. I'm not going up the way, we'll go this way. I'd say Majora, Twi-Pry, Maybe it would be Ocarina Breath of the Wild. Sorry, Hussein did a Pikachu impression. Or redeemed a Pikachu impression. Rachel, are you really collecting all those rupees? Wouldn't you? I swear there were rupees here a second ago. I need him to move! Okay. The guard was literally looking in my direction. Eggs hatch into chicks. Aww. Zoltar thinks Ocarina and then Majora and then Wind Waker. I like Wind Waker. I do really like Wind Waker. It's really hard to choose a favorite. Ocarina is fantastic though. The only ones I finished are Ocarina and Breath. I can slip behind him, can't I? Yeah! That's it. We've done it. I've never not walked over the top of him. I used to be scared of going for the rupees when I was wee. That Pikachu impersonation is a lot cuter and less terrifying than Alexa's one. Alexa does one? With the what? And Link's Awakening. I love Link's Awakening. Basically, I love all Zeldas. Pikachu or Link? I'm confused. The Linkachu. Kaz redeemed a Yoshi impression. You gonna look in the windows? This is the Easter egg, isn't it? Do you have to do it before you talk to Zelda? There it is! Flippin' Mario 64! Hang on. Mario and Peach and Bowser. And Luigi! You can see Luigi! Plinkachu. Whoa! There's Yoshi! Shoot the window. Really? Thank you for the 64 bits, Scally. I've always just gone straight to Zelda. I didn't know that was a thing. Do it again. Do it again. Do it. Do it again. Oh, what? What was supposed to happen? It gave me 20. Maybe you need to do it like... Are you hitting? I think maybe you need to do it all at once. Is there another window? Maybe there's another window? There's another window over here. There's no, no cameos in here though. Hey you! Don't cause any trouble! No, me neither, Rachel! What the fuck? You threw a bomb? I couldn't see it though because my camera was... I never knew that happened! What the flip? That's awesome! How many times have I played this flipping game? Like, Johnny is the Ocarina expert. I bow before him. That's fun! Who? Now her eyebrows. Blonde, just a touch of green? Who are you? Now shoot Zelda. Welcome back, Brios. How am I like just still learning things about this game? It's mental. How did you get past the guards? He's just like... He's so rude. Oh, what's that? Is that a fairy? Where is it? Where's Navi? Is she hiding? I think she's hiding. Then are you from the forest? Then you wouldn't happen to have the spiritual stone of the forest, would you? That green and shining stone? Do you have it? No. Link has mad ninja skills, that's how. Oh, I see. Plinka Yoshi. Yes, I do. Just as I thought. I had a dream. In the dream, dark storm clouds were billowing over the land of Hyrule. But suddenly, a ray of light shot out of the forest, parted the clouds and lit up the ground. The light turned into a figure holding a green and shining stone, followed by a fairy. I know this is a prophecy that someone would come from the forest. Yes, I thought you might be the one. Oh, I'm sorry. I got carried away with my story and I didn't even properly introduce myself. Toenail clippings, Pitch. What? I am Zelda, Princess of Hyrule. What is your name? Long. Strange. It sounds somehow familiar. But I'm Zelda. You can't be Zelda, you're a girl. Okay then, Long. I'm going to tell you the secret of the sacred realm that has been passed down by the royal family of Hyrule. He hasn't said a word. He hasn't said a word confirming that he's not here to flip and abduct her or anything. Like, he could be a baddie. What if Link was bad? Please keep this a secret from everyone. It's a secret to everyone! No. I'm Zelda. What's your name? Ah, Zelda. Makes it fun. Yes, we're right at the start. Yeah, I've only done the first little, like, mini dungeon. Yeah. Does Link ever speak? Nope. Just grunts. He speaks in the CDI games, but they're abominations. The legend goes like this. 3 goddesses hid the Triforce containing the power of the gods somewhere in Hyrule. The power to grant the wish of the one who holds the Triforce in his hands. Excuse me, princess. If someone with a righteous heart makes a wish, it will lead Hyrule to a golden age of prosperity. If someone with an evil mind has his wish granted, the world will be consumed by evil. This is what has been told. Well, technically Johnny Swee was saying, does Link speak in any of the games? So, he said games. The ancient sages built the Temple of Time to hold the Triforce. Tri-fart! Get out of here with that heresy! Tri-fork! SMH! I am Zelda, what's your name? Slim Shady! Hi, my name is... That's right. The Temple of Time is the entrance through which you can enter the sacred realm from our worlds. But the entrance is sealed with a stone wall called the Door of Time. And in order to open the door, it is said that you need to collect 3 spiritual stones. And another thing you need is the treasure that the royal family keeps along with this legend. The Ocarina of Time! Ah, she said it! She said it! She said it! Did you understand well the story I just told you? Roll credits! That's great! I forgot to tell you. I was spying through this window just now. The other element from my dream, the dark clouds, quality PS2 game, by the way. Dark Cloud. Tom Hoop, she said the thing! I believe they symbolize That man in there. Will you look through the window at him? Yeah, sure. Bit of voyeurism. Link does say, yeah, that's pretty much it. Can you see the man with the evil eyes and the gigantic nose? That is Ganondorf, the leader of the Gerudos. They hail from the desert far to the west. Though he swears allegiance to my father, I am sure he is not sincere. The dark clouds that covered Hyrule in my dream, they must symbolize that man. Did you guys know that, like, Gerudos, there's only, like, a man born to the Gerudos, like, every something crazy, like, 100 years or something? Because they're all just, like, flipping whamming. And when there is a man born, he's automatically the heckin' leader. What kind of sexist flipping society is dominated by women, but automatically appoints a man their flipping king? Just for having a dick. What happened? Did he see you? Don't worry. He doesn't have any idea what we're planning yet. 2 children! Yes. We have definitely thought this through. Man has the seed to give he has the love seed to create more women. That's true. That is true. They do need him. That is true. Yeah, women cannot reproduce alone, I suppose. I suppose. Yes, Chloe, you're the leader. I agree. You'd be the best. The Breath of the Wild Gerudos, they just don't let men in. They've just like, right, we've been pushed around by men way too often. We're just not letting them into our town anymore. I know, Johnny, I'm just being silly. That's the real reason Zelda wants to take out Ganondorf. Actually, really though, like, because we do, spoiler alert, eventually we do defeat Ganon. We do defeat him at the end. The Gerudo race is pretty much hecked. The Gerudo race is pretty much hecked. Because... Hello! Yaksha!
Where's she been?
Right, you bin. You putting me in the bin. Yaksha, thank you so much for the resub for the 9 months. We just had a Twitch puppy. Thank you. Would you like to play Treasure Magnet? Because you did a sub, all you have to do is pick a number on the screen and you can win a Zelda magnet if you want it. It's a number between 1 and 100. There are, I think, is it 5 or 6 chests still hidden? Where do you think it is? We'll see if you can find you some treasure. A city without women. No, without men. Yes, we can. Science has allowed it. No, but we'd still need the man seed. At some point, you still need it, though. The man doesn't have to be involved, but you still need the seed. Yaksha's going for 62! 62. Is it a lucky heckin' wiener? Is it a sausage? It is! It is a sausage! It flippin' is a flippin' wiener! Ba-da-da-dum! Oh my god, you did it! You did it, Yaksha! You did it! Congratulations! Let me just go back here. Congrats! You are Yaksha_TV. I'm going to send you a Twitch Whisper later on this afternoon, just once I'm done streaming. And there's a little form for you to fill in. Just let me know if you'd want the normal link or the dark link. It's a tough decision. But yeah, I'll send you that later on this afternoon. Extinction of a species! Yay! Oh, I mean, they're kind of evil in this game anyway. They try to imprison you. You can take the genetic information of both women and make offspring with no input from a man. That sounds incredibly complicated, but very interesting actually. Because it would be, the child would always be a girl though. On account of the sperm has a Y chromosome in it. lesson, though. They can get by without men. It's a city of women. No one said they were all cis. That's it. That's the loophole. That's the loophole, for sure. I'm here for it. Is Zelda's prejudice against him the thing that caused the conflict? Daddy, that is a bad man. I don't trust him. King Zelda. King heckin', yeah, King Zelda then followed up on his increased tension between the two societies. In the end, Ganondorf thought, heck of this. We can do Jurassic Park where all the dinos are asexual. Maybe one day. Did I miss your block of text? Oh, sometimes I try my best, Six. I'm tired, I'm sorry. Right, okay, so interestingly though, the Breath of the Wild conversation seems to suggest Gerudos find their way to other races, get it on with them, suggesting that they then leave those men and then bring their offspring back to a place where the father is never allowed to see their kid again. That is dark. I don't like that. That's a shame. Like, proud dads are the best. I flippin' love, like, the pictures on my timeline of heckin' proud dads. They're the best. Junior sex ed talk. Yeah, we're trying. We're talking about Gerudo's race of women where a man's born every 100 years and that man is automatically their king. Anyway, right, guys, I told my father about my dream. However, he didn't believe it. It was a prophecy. I wouldn't believe her either, to be fair. I'd be like, Zelda, please. But I can sense that man's evil intentions. Do you know what, though? She's right. What Ganondorf is after must be nothing less than the Triforce of the Sacred Realm. He must have come to Hyrule to obtain it. And he wants to conquer Hyrule. No, the entire world. Lunk, now we are the only ones who can protect Hyrule. Please. I don't believe you.
Hello.
Oh, Dijon! She said thank you.
Oh heck, it's the second birthday.
Thank you, Aditya, for the 24 months. Holy butts, my dudes. Holy butts. Aditya, 2 heckin' years. Would you like to play Treasure Magnet, Aditya? Pick a number, one of the numbers on the screen. If it's hiding a treasure chest, then you are a heckin' wiener and you win a magnet. You win a magnet, Aditya. What number are you feeling? It's okay, Chloe, it's Leah. Think long and hard. I'm just reading what I've missed. Oh damn, Echo. The Gerudos don't kill Link, they throw him in prison. Maybe they plan to use him. I had a dream where I had gills. I told my wife I need gills. Wow. Ooh, okay, Aditya's gone with with 31. 31. Does not have one, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. But thank you for playing. Bam bam bam. Yeah, sorry about the music. I forget to pause it. Don't you see how ugly he is, Dad? He's gotta be evil. He's gotta be. With a nose like that, he's gotta be the bad guy. Dang! Oh, thank you for playing, though, Aditya. The music was nice. Why didn't you pick one with a chest, Aditya? Darky, just because you're a wiener, I am afraid. I have a feeling that man is going to destroy Hyrule. He has such terrifying power. But it's fortunate that you have come. That is what the Gerudos said. We must not let Ganondorf get the Triforce. I will protect the Ocarina of Time with all my power. He shall not have it. You go find the other 2 spiritual stones. Let's get the Triforce before Ganondorf does, and then defeat him. One more thing. Take this letter. I'm sure it'll be helpful to you. You received Zelda's letter. Whoa! This letter has Princess Zelda's autograph. The wiener life chose us. Zelda is just prejudice against gingers. Look at that man with the red hair. He must not have a soul. Here's Impa. She is impassable. Rocking some white mascara. Link's got a big nose too. He does, actually. I am Impa of the Shikas. I am responsible for protecting Princess Zelda. Everything is exactly as the princess foretold. You are a courageous boy. You are heading out on a big new adventure, aren't you? Why doesn't Impa go? Impa is very capable. My role in the princess's dream was to teach a melody to the one from the forest. This is an ancient melody passed down by the royal family. I have played this song for Princess Zelda as a lullaby ever since she was a baby. There is mysterious power in these notes. Now listen carefully. Impressive. She's not the hero of time. True. But she could be. Aaron, off the clock. Hell yeah. Okay, left. What was left again? Was it trigger? It's not trigger. Left. I forgot what we bound C left to. How have you bound this? Make the right stick the C buttons. That's a very good idea. Let's do that. Oh. Okay. So much easier. I didn't even think of doing that. Why does she have big lips? All the better to kiss you with. Dable, one of my favorite games of all time, right? Dun 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 dun! Let me play Zelda in the Breath of the Wild sequel and save Link, you cowards. That would be so good. Impa could kick Ganon's butt, but she gives you a chance. Yeah, it's, Impa knows. She's like, oh, I suppose I'd better, like, train up the next generation. Catch a man a fish. You feed him for a day. Teach a man to fish. You feed him for a lifetime. You learn Zelda's lullaby. Hey, Andy! The best Zelda. The best Zelda. If the castle soldiers find you, there will be trouble. Let me lead you out of the castle. She's got a tiny little ponytail in this. I would love that, Aditya. I would love a remake of Ocarina of Time. Like a proper, like, just destroy it, take it all apart, and then put it back together again. Heck it, do it. It's a classic. Make it, go wild with it. Make it 2021. Heckin' yes, heckin' do it. No more remakes. Heck oh. No!
TGIF rate you.
TGI Snowbeard, thank you for the bits. Nothing wrong with tossing a fella a fish. Yeah, but he's got to feed himself. Plus, yeah, Impa needs to take care of Zelda, that's true. Give it the Demon Souls treatment. No. Demon Souls was not changed in the slightest. Like Final Fantasy VII, yes. Give it the Final Fantasy VII treatment. That was overhauled. Yes, do that to Ocarina. Doesn't mean it's not going to ruin Ocarina, guys. It's not going to ruin Ocarina. We still have 64 and 3DS Ocarina. I'm saying. Remake it. You brave lads. We must protect this beautiful land of Hyrule. Just go to Death Mountain. Take a good look at that mountain. That is Death Mountain. Home of the Gorons. They hold the spiritual stone of fire. I am the Hyrule Queen. It is me. Don't teach a man to fish. Fishing isn't that hard. Sad. At the foot of Death Mountain, you will find my village, Kakariko. This is where I was born and raised. In West Hyrule Field, born and raised, Kakariko, where I spend most of my days. You should talk to some of the villagers there before you go up to Death Mountain. The song I just taught you has some mysterious power. Only royal family members are allowed to learn this song. Remember, it will help to prove your connection with the royal family. Yo ho, to Kakariko! Just send a kid to El Volcano, no biggie. The Resi 4 remake. That was announced. Sorry to break it to you, Johnny, but yeah, they announced that. Yeah. Wasn't Ocarina on the GameCube a remaster? Yeah, remaster, yes. Yaksha, I'm talking about a remake. Heckin' destroy it and then put it back together again with more pieces. The princess is waiting for you to return to the castle with the stones. Alright, we're counting on you. Bye, kid. Her arm when she does the vanishing thing is so heckin' goofy. I always thought it was very cool. I always thought that Sheik was very, very cool. I love it when you meet Sheik as an adult in the fire dungeon. You know the fire dungeon where you get the hammer? I always thought Sheik was very cool. She like meets you on a flippin' bridge and she's like playing the harp on the bridge. I was like, it's so cool. Well, now I am upset. Oh, sorry, Johnny. Would you not have rather heard it from me, though? Only royal family members are allowed to know this song, so I taught it to a random forest boy because plot. Link to the Past needs a remake? Yeah, Link Between Worlds. Pokemon Snap is getting a sequel, right? Sequel. Actually. But yeah, very excited about Pokemon Snap. I think now that we've talked to Impa, we can get the happy. We can get the Keaton mask. Ryan, I'm a big fan. Oh, thank you. Oh, do you want an autograph? I've got Princess Zelda's autograph here. I lost my chicken though. Oh, the road is closed beyond this point. Can't you read the sign over there? Eh? Oh, I see. You're just a kid. And you can't read yet. Actually, I have this letter. Oh, this is surely Princess Zelda's handwriting. Well, let's see. Okay. This is long. He is under my orders to save Hyrule. What kind of funny game has our princess come up with now? Okay, okay, alright. You can go now. Just be careful, Mr. Hero. I've seen like 30-minute long videos on YouTube talking about if Sheik is actually a man. Because there's a bulge. So Sheik is... Spoiler alert, Sheik is Zelda. So Sheik, the character of Sheik is a man. Like Zelda's dressed up as a man, pretending to be a man. But it's Zelda who is woman. So I'm sorry for saying she, but like, yeah, technically. They. I loved Snap so much. Stab him, let's do it. If you're going to climb Death Mountain, you should equip a proper shield. It's an active volcano after all. If you go back to Hyrule Castle Town Market, you should check out the bazaar. They sell the shield you need there. Tell them I sent you and they should give you a special discount. If you think you're good to go already, don't worry about it. Now I'd like to ask a favour of you. No, I don't expect you to do it just because of the great tip I just gave you. I'm just asking. Have you been to the Happy Mask shop that just opened in the Hyrule Castle Town Market? Everyone is talking about it. My little boy pesters me for a popular mask, but I don't have time to go there. It's like just up the road, man. So could you go and get the mask for me next time you're in the market? If you don't feel like that, that's okay. But I guess that's fine if you don't feel like it. But well, I have no choice. This is my job. This guy talks more than the owl. Yeah, Waluigi, you ain't fooling no one. We can do the chicken minigame, or we can go to the town. We'll go to the town first. It'll be quick. He just, she sent a 12-year-old, I don't even think he's 12, I think he's younger than that. He's like a heckin' infant to save the world. My kid wants the mask and then the guard wears the mask, yeah. He's on shift. He's waiting until he won't see his kid until he gets off shift, that's what it is. Did you get all that? There's a whole video about what the Mario Bros were packing down below based purely on the bulge they make. It turns out that Luigi is not only taller. Didn't really want to think about Mario and Luigi's dongs, but now I am. A great job standing by a locked gate all day every day. Yeah, I mean, it's heckin' 24-hour shifts. I think he's 10. Yeah, I think he goes from 10 to 17 in this game, yeah. I want to say that the Hyrule Shield is 80 rupees. I've got 68. So close! Welcome to the Happy Mask Shop. We deal in masks that bring happiness to everyone. How would you like to be a happiness salesman? I'll lend you a mask. You sell the mask and bring the money back here. If you want to read the fine print, take a look at the sign right over there. After you've sold all the masks, you will become happy yourself. Have faith. Keaton mask! The price is 10 rupees. The Keaton stuff is hot, hot, hot. Do you want to borrow the Keaton mask? Yeah, boy. It's Pikachu. That's Pikachu! 80, yeah, but there's a free one at the graveyard. Can I get that with my current setup? Dongs! You borrowed a Keaton mask. I did. You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you? Tomorrow! No, not tomorrow. Monday! Monday, my dudes, we will all meet with a terrible fate and we will meet the Happy Mask Salesman. Once again, Majora's Mask. The start of Majora's Mask is, it's haunting. It's beautiful. It's terrifying. It's fantastic. I love it. I'm excited. Imagine being that happy about anything. These graphics are something else. This isn't quite what it looked like back then, Ryan, because I'm running it off an emulator. Nikki, my good friend Nikki, has my N64 capture card. Otherwise, I would have definitely had it on the N64. Oh no! Oh no! Thor would like a Pikachu impression. Oh, Katsu! Hang on, let me wait. Oh. Oops. Wait. Oh, Katsu! Pikachu! Pikachu! Wait, you still own an N64? Yeah. Times 2 Masa. This is on BizHawk, mind. Or EmuHawk, sorry. Times 2 Masa. I think at this stage in the stream I'm just... Oh, now it's really small. Is this gonna heck up my... Right, that'll do. I don't know, I don't see any of that, Johnny, sorry. Did I see the Wand of Gamelon speedrun? No. I'll just go. No, it's not your fault that I'm not on Project 64. Project 64, for some reason, it wasn't picking it up when it was full screen. But I'll maybe message you on Monday if that's okay. Cause like, I could either play it on a tiny little window or like full screen with display capture, and display capture just scares me a little bit. So I put it on BizHawk, EmuHawk. Yeah, I can't do that though, Johnny, because I don't have my capture card. Multiplayer GoldenEye Brothers, the days. haven't been watching. That's awesome, Khajiit. Display capture is temperamental. Yeah, I'm just more worried if I get like a notification or something like on top of the thing and everyone sees it. I don't know. I just wait, we can't go this way yet. Where am I going? Where am I going? You still have the mask? Oh, I didn't give him the mask. Ah, that's fine. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna wear it. Dante, you made it home in time for stream. Well, you were hopefully gonna make it home regardless. Dante, I'm sorry. I'm really tired. I think I'm having a lovely time. But as someone who has been streaming for 4 years this March, I can tell why I'm so tired all the time. And it's, believe it or not, even though I've played a lot of these games before, playing a different game every stream is exhausting. Hang on, I just realized you can't see a lot of the screen. Having to set it up each time. And... oh, I mean, that's a better resolution. There's black bars, but hopefully you guys don't mind. And then all the like treasure magnet stuff as well. I'm just so tired all the time. But I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time, don't get me wrong, I'm just really tired. So now at least you can see... you can see the edge at least. That's fine, we'll just leave it there. Link is tired too, he did a little yawn, didn't he? Oh, Skyward Sword! Oh, we can't watch that one because spoilers. Right, let's go into the middle of here and let's get the Stone of Fire. Oh god, the controller. Damn. I thought you would grip the edge. Oh. Oh. Oh, we can't. We can't do this without... we can't do this yet because we can't get in there without Sadia's song. Oh, that's fine? Good. It's hard when you get into a little moment of silence. It's hard to break the silence. That'll do it.
We need Saria's song?
We do need Saria's song. Saria? Oh, I thought it was Saria. We do. We do. Gally, thank you so much for the 2,000 biddies. Holy bots, man. That is like randomly so many bits. Like, thank you. Bark! And thank you for the follow, Yankee. Oh god, thirsted. What is it called? Is it just called Mia? It is, it's called Mia! Mia, 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 Mia. Gally! Gally, please open all of the boxes. Please open 4 boxes for me. Let's get you a magnet. Have you already won one? You haven't! Oh my god, let's win Gally a magnet. Please, please open 4 boxes, please. And get you that magnet. Get you both. Get you both. Ooh. I'll help if you want. Oh no, I'm okay. I'm okay, Dan. I don't know the optimal route. But I roughly remember what I'm doing. 41. Oh, 41 and 40. Okay, 41. Empty. Sploosh! 40! Sploosh! 82! Sploosh! 16! Oh, are you kidding me? Oh my god. The most unlucky generous man. God damn it! Thank you for playing. Hello, hello. What's all this then? I've got a little mini game this month, Ryan. I call it Treasure Magnet. You can win a Legend of Zelda magnet or a heckin' dark one. There's two different ones. Yeah, and I'm doing it for when people sub or gift sub or give me biddies or give me stuff. I like the look of 45. It's looking at you. I heard if you jump off a cliff, you'll roll. 40! 45! That's cool, Khajiit. Thank you, Ryan. It's been going really well, actually. There's 15 chests in a board of 100 numbers, so it's not so easy to win. I don't want Ocarina to be over. I'm excited for Majora's Mask next weekend, don't get me wrong. I'm gonna dump souls and I'm gonna become a Zelda runner. Well, dude, I tell you what, man. What is the world of Zelda challenge runs like? I mean, because someone mentioned the 3 hearts challenge. Can you do, like, never swinging a sword? Can you kill things just with, like, Deku sticks? Deku stick only run? No! Actually, I didn't want to go that way. I didn't want your stupid Hyrule Castle anyway. I'm going this way. Deathless. Randomizer, of course, being very good fun, Quark. I had an impossible randomizer run because it wouldn't give me the slingshot. Wait, swordless is a glitch. Oh, okay. One-handed is a no. Boss shuffle, enemy shuffle, crowd control. Crowd control I've played. We did crowd control randomizer for charity. That was fun. Inverted is a no. Hard pass on that. Oh, you reminded me. I really want to do the inverted mode on Demon Souls. Where, oh, that would be fun. Imagine playing something other than Zelda. That would take a lot of sticks. No, but you just use it and then you can. Yeah, that would take a lot of sticks. What about completing Zelda while looking cute the entire time? I mean, I can try. No promises. Watch those coos. I will. Without a shield? Don't know if that's possible. Blindfolded? Good joke. My guys, I am so into Mario 64 blindfolded runs, by the way. If you thought that speedrunning was insane, have you ever seen someone do it blindfolded? Because these guys are speedrunning this game blindfolded and it's insane. Get you down there. I don't know the song yet. I'm sorry, this is embarrassing. Who teaches me Sadia's song? It's probably Sadia. Hey, over here. They are wizards. How even? Look it up. There's this Japanese guy. I'm gonna get his name wrong, but it starts with an N. It's like Naboru or something. Flipping! He has the world record at the minute. Baba, hello! What was that? Sorry. I beat the quest of Zelda 1 without dying. Nice! Oh, the first quest. Got you. I found it very difficult. That one guy that got caught faking blindfold runs. Yeah, I watched a video on that. I watched a video of a guy absolutely ripping into him and he like points out all the things that he's like total BS. Like, I posted it in Discord in the gaming chat this morning, if you're interested. It's like nerd savagery is my new favorite thing. Long, good to see you again. Listen to this, a hoot hoot. After going through the lost woods, you will come upon the sacred forest meadow. That is a sacred place where few people have ever walked. Shh, what's that? I can hear a mysterious tune. You should listen for that tune too. He's Tigger now. Do you want to hear what I just said again? Yes. If you are courageous, you will make it through the forest just fine. Just follow your ears and listen to the sounds coming from the forest. A hoot hoot. Oh, that's right. Sorry, Gally. I like started reading that message, but then I got distracted of Mario 64 blindfolded. Inverted means that you start in the dark world and you have to travel to the light world. And the mirror works the other way around. Cool. This is where I'm stuck on my 3DS. Right, so you need to get Saria's song. Follow your ears and listen to the sounds coming from the forest. This is not the way. Mike, I need a blindfold for something on the internet. She was in the chat earlier. Why didn't you just ask her? Well, listen, I didn't want to inconvenience her. Gotta run, brothers. You have a good weekend. Yes. Good to see you. Nerd savagery. Rach is playing Zelda every day for the day of January but isn't completing any of them. How absurd. What did I key my shield to? Did I just unbind my shield? Again! Oh, there it is. Wasn't working. I'm playing A Link to the Past and I just turned into a bunny! My reaction to being turned into a bunny, by the way, Lamb. Oh. It was a weird time. Is there rupees hidden? One rupee. Dr. Froggy, the nostalgia! I don't think this is correct. I don't think that you learned Saria's song over here. I don't think you do. I don't think it's Saria that teaches you it. It's very fuzzy. Things are very fuzzy. Or maybe it is. Because this place is definitely different when you have to come here. Like as an adult. It's very different. It's full of giants, isn't it? Don't kill the doggo. Yeah, you have to. Oh yeah, she is here. Oh, good. Blarg, DRK. I'm playing Valhalla and I just got called a soft cock. Oh. Like a shuttlecock.
Hello! Hello!
Hey Tom, thank you for the host! I've been waiting for you, Lonk. This is the Sacred Forest Meadow. It's my secret place. I feel this place will be very important for both of us someday. That's what I feel. If you play the ocarina here, you can talk with the spirits in the forest. But she gave me her ocarina and she's just went out and got another one. Oh no, I've just upset Rach. It's very easy to do. Would you like to play the Ocarina with me?
Don't do it. Don't do it.
What is that doggo meant to be? A werewolf? You look different today, but I love it. Thank you. I put a lot of effort into my heckin' foresty eyes. Look, I'm all foresty. I'm ready to play. Cute, right? I was so confused! Literally just did the same thing earlier on, and I was confused then, and I was confused again. Now it's like I'm not even flipping. I wasn't even wise to it. Thank you so much for the 2,000 bits, Adam. Thank you. It is time to play Treasure Magnet! Adam, I think you already won one. You want a chance to win the second one? You did win one. Let's see if Adam can get his second magnet. You've got four doors to open, as opposed to 4 candles. What are you feeling? What feels lucky to you, Adam? Ah, 51 to start. Is 51 hiding a treasure chest? It's not. 98, however, might be. Is it? Oh, it's not. A 15 is way down here. 15. Oh no! Come on, 21. Come on, 21. Why is it that when people are doing like multiple ones, they're not getting it? 21! Oh, fuck. No! Heckin' sad Ocarina note just for you. But thank you for playing! Thank you so much for the bits. Holy butts, holy bits, holy heck. I can't. Will that doggo ever come up or be mentioned again? Thrifty is just a random enemy. Just don't be sad. If anyone's hosted you this stream, it's just blended into the background. Watch out! Yeah, I was getting a lot of like, where I was like, oh, thanks for the follow. I can't see who it is, sorry. Because I was like, oh, it's not coming up on my feed. But it just wasn't even a follow, it was Navi. I like the look of 45. It might be 45 or 46. We don't know. Can I just... Here we go. It might be. We don't know. Right, here we go, here we go. Meow, 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 meow. Great, great. Please don't forget this song. Do you promise? I'd wager all my points on the first person to have chosen a number chose 69. Yep, and it was Brad. Yep. When you want to hear my voice, play Sadia's song. You can talk with me anytime. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. When Navi trolls you in game, making you think you have new followers. I know. Feels bad, man. You've learned Sadia's song. Hello Ryan, welcome back. Oh my god, the Eevee emotes. The Eevee emotes. I mean, I know that's Flareon, but yeah. It's all good, Chloe. I've got no way of taking points off you anyway. Saria's song is phone. They're walkie-talkies. Ocarinas are walkie-talkies. Get him! Oh, get him! Actually, hang on. I was like, I'm gonna get these. Is he still down here? He is! He's... I'm gonna go this way. I'm sure there's a hole you can drop down to... right here. Bit off topic, but I can start breeding for a shiny. Don't have the shiny charm though, I don't recommend it. I don't recommend doing it without the shiny charm, it's going to take you a very long time. Oh, that's right, in this game, in Majora's Mask, the superior N64 title, you get to collect fairies and you like, they're all horrifying. Big swollen head fairies. There's loads of them hidden in dungeons and stuff. You're gonna get a discount. Oh, you buy yourself some cheeky heckin' stuff, Chloe. I'd love a mod for this where you could replace the songs. You could learn the thong song, Andy. That sounds epic. I found the bumhole. Wait, what? Song of Storms and Saria's songs were my ringtones. At one part, I had Saria's song as my ringtone too. Echo. Hi Astral, hugs for you. Swole, we swole. Did you ever learn? Did you learn an Ocarina song from Saria? How did he know? That melody seems to have some mysterious power. There may be. Fast pony.
Oot, best Zelda game, don't at me.
Fast Pony, thank you so much for the resub and for the 5 months of support. Thank you very much. I heard a lot of people say that Oot is the best Zelda, and I maybe even agree. I don't think it's my favorite, but it's very good. It's very, very good. Pony, if you want, for this month of Zeldanuary, where we are celebrating everything Zelda, I have these Zelda magnets to give away. I've got Normal Link and Dark Link. All you have to do if you want to be in for a chance to win is to pick a number on the board here, and if your number is hiding a treasure chest, then you win a magnet. Go for it. Venetia says, I can't think Ocarina of Time without thinking of Ben Drowned Creepypasta. Oh, I really hate to actually you there, Venetia, but Ben Drowned is set in Majora's Mask. Slight panic when the 3rd dungeon has 6 floors. And then you get a map and there's only one room on each floor. Yeah, oh god, is that the one with the ball? Oh no, that's Link's Awakening. God, never mind. Never mind. 12! Fast Pony is going with 12. Is 12 hiding a treasure chest? It flipping is! It flipping is! Pony with the heckin' wiener! Congratulations, Fast Pony. So I am gonna send you a farm. Kaboom! That was very lucky. Flippin', feel bad for Adam and Gally who just picked 4 numbers and didn't get one, and you were like, I'm feeling number 12. Thank you. Right, Fast Pony 12 you are. Wait a minute. 12. So keep an eye on your Twitch Whispers. I'm going to send that just after the stream this evening. And there's a form for you to fill in. You got to pick which one you want, and also let me know where to send it. Same engine, same models. Yeah, exactly, Venetia. Yeah, they're very similar. I think there's only a couple of years between them. This one was 1998, and then Majora was 2000. What's the deal to pick a number? You have to sub. Yeah, so subs, resubs, gift subs, 500 bits, or a £5 tip. Thank you for the memories. I have to go now, Juicy. It was great to see you. I hope you have a great rest of your day. There may be some other mysterious songs like this that you can learn in Hyrule. If you hold the ocarina with C. Hello! Ow!
Hey Link, Happy New Year.
Oh hey Az! Thank you so much for the resub, for the 8 months, heckin' awesome! Happy New Year! Yes! Oh my god, how have you been? Thank you! Az, do you want to play Treasure Magnet? All you have to do is pick a number and you can win a magnet. Hey ho, let's go. What number feels lucky to you? What number feels lucky to you? The owl is the real villain of the game. Ginge won one, didn't you, Ginge? You won one of the, Oh no, you didn't! I had in my head Ginge won one. Oh, Az is feeling number 81. Is 81 lucky? Sorry, Ginge, I had in my head you did. I mean, you're always a wiener in my heart. Sport, hello! I found number 81, and behind it is not a chest, I'm afraid, Az. I'm sorry. But thank you for playing. Do-do-do. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. I recommend you play a song you know. I also suggest that you play even when a score is not displayed, just like this. Do you want to hear what I said again? No. No, K4. Melodies you have learned will be recorded in the quest status subscreen. You should memorize those melodies. The only one I ever memorized, like proper memorized, I think, was the teleportation song, the Song of Soaring in Majora's Mask, because you play it that often. Oh my god, the outfit! Ah, you like it? Yes. Yes. Right, now we have Sadia's song. We just need... we just need to end the stream is what we need. Let me check on the puppy. Puppy's asleep. We keep playing. Puppy's awake. We have to end. Puppy's asleep! So, let's go quickly check out Death Mountain. Is this Zelda one-handed? No. No! House would like a Pikachu impression. Oh, Katsu! Oh, Katsu! Thanks. I've been wearing the. I've been enjoying wearing the ears. However, they're hurting me a little bit with the hat tonight. But yeah, I'm gonna wear the ears most streams this month because they're cute and they were expensive. I memorized the Song of Storms because the patter is really simple. Yeah, A down up, da na 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 na, and the Song of Time. Of course, Song of Time. Now this is a real heckin' nerd quiz here. What are the other songs? Epona's song? Oh, Song of like Fast Time in Majora. That was the song to like skip time. And to make time slow down, you just played it backwards. Is there a cosplay you'd love to do if you had the money, materials, and time? I would love...
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Wrong lever!
How to open the door.
Top Hat, thank you so much for the 200 bits! Why do we even have that lever? Thank you. Could you take care? See you later. But yeah, Andy, on the subject of cosplays, I've been playing Hades, and I would love to do like a gender bent Hades, like Hades, but me. Like I'm not cutting my hair or getting a wig or anything like that. So it'd be long blonde Hades. That would be so cool. Get like the big like skull on my shoulder. Well, sorry, not Hades, Zagreus. What's Chloe saying? She wants me to turbo Scott. You put the lime in the coconut and shake it all about. You put the lime in the coconut. No, 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 no. Have you been dressed as Link all week too? No, no. I saved that for today. Why do we even have that lever? Mate, please do that. I'd love to, but time and money and red contact lens and green contact lens. Oh my god, I just love him so much. My loins. Is this where the shield is? Over here. I just have to play the heck in. I've hacked it. I just played Saria's song. I didn't mean to play. for the 600 bits. Thank you. Hi, Crash. Welcome in. The Flute of Paradox. Then do you want to talk to me? She's like, do you want to talk to Sadia? No. Do you want to talk to me? That reminds me of when it was like when you were a kid at Christmas and be like, do you want to talk to your granny? No. Do you want to talk to your grandpa then? No. On the phone because they'd phone at Christmas. No. Left, up, right. I put the lime in the coconut. I do. I shake it all a bit. That kid's a tattletale. He just wants to be the weird old gravekeeper for some reason. The weird old gravekeeper Dante. Except it's Dante. So this makes it rain. Destroying a gravestone? Oh, yes! Top hat! Andy, Jeez, so, top hat, would you like to pick another number? Because you did 600 bits, which is over 500, which means you get to pick a number in the treasure magnet game. What would you like to go for? Oh, it needs to be night. Ah, well, I'm just gonna see. I've forgotten what's down here anyway, so I'm just gonna see. Oh, you want to go for number 1? Right at the top corner, number 1. Oh my god, number 1 had one! I had one! Congratulations! Alright, the top hat. 2, 1, 2. You can expect a whisper from me with heckin' prizes tonight. Congratulations! Nice one. Kaboom! Thank you for reminding me, Andy. That was pure. It wasn't intentional. It was pure derpiness. Hello, mozzarella. How are you? Was Rach having an oot flashback? Sure. Okay, we can't do anything in here at the minute, but we can later, I'm sure. So we need to wait for night. I can't remember how you get the. Is it not something ridiculous like you push a gravestone, but it has to be at night because the kid tells on you if you do it during the day. It's like this one here, isn't it? It's this one here. Yeah. Don't cause trouble. I'll call Dante. Rip. Kaboom! Ah, Link, you've taught me how to rob graves and vandalize people's homes and loot them to get stuff for free with no consequences. Ah, yes, vandalism. Isn't it fun? Sploosh. Oh, Andy, it's true, it's true. I'm knackered. I'm flipping knackered. It's Friday. It's my first full week back after a Christmassy break. I'm so loving Zeldanuary though. If anyone is new and you've just joined for today, I'm playing a different Zelda game every day for the entire month of January. And which would mean that next stream day is Monday, and that'll be Majora's Mask, and then we've got Ocarina of Ages, and then Ocarina of Not, it's Oracle of Seasons, and then we've got Wind Waker next Friday. Wind Waker, I will be playing that on the Wii U, which I have not played in ages. I hope it still works. When I grow up, I want to be an Undertaker. Yeah, the Undertaker. End of the order, I have to head off. No worries, Sporin, no worries. I don't know how much longer I'll be here, pretty much until Evie wakes up. Ah! I'll see you later. Ocarina of Ages. Oracle. Ain't a bit bored. Ocarina of Seasons. The Minish Mask. It's me. Oh, I'm so hungry. Oh my god, it's like the Astif, the muffin. Why would you let me die? Oh, I'm full. Everyone feels faint from hunger because of the food shortage in this town. We are in danger of extinction. It's all because we can't enter our quarry, the Dodongo's cavern. They eat rocks here. They eat rocks and somehow are able to digest them. We Gorons live on a diet of rocks. And the most delicious and nutritious rocks around are found in the Dodongo's cavern. But that seems like ancient history now. I also love their little soul patch. They've got, like, under their lip, they've got a little beard. We've become such gourmets that we can't stand to eat rocks from anywhere else. So I really want to eat the top sirloin. Sirloin rocks! Now that was like a weird... I remember being very confused. I had to ask Dad what sirloin rocks were and he went, what? I remember that conversation. That was fun. Careful. 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 Balls! Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. They must be constipated often. I can only imagine. Maybe they have one rock and it lasts them like 12 years. It just slowly decomposes. Digests, I should say, in their stomach. Bubba would like a Yoshi impression. Hey! Hey! It's dangerous for a little kid like you to come out here. You might fall down. Don't know why he's got a voice like this, I'm sorry. If I'm not mistaken, you came out here to eat the red stone. Well, too bad it's not here. What? That's not why you're here? You're looking for a spiritual stone? You must mean that delicious looking red stone that was once displayed here. Hi at me. Hi, Master Crow. That was impressive. Well, thank you, Bubba. Well, thank you. All the top sirloin rocks, very delicious. Rocks are made of minerals, so if you were to eat rocks, then different ones would have different nutritional value. That's true. What's your mineral count at? I was so hungry that I thought it would be okay to just give it one tiny little lick, so I snuck out here, but it was already gone. I think Big Brother took it away. Mark! I've never played Zelda, so these streams will do to fill the gap. Mark, welcome in! There's going to be a lot of Zelda this month. So much Zelda. He always says that everyone is after that red stone. Big Brother has shut himself up in his room saying, I will wait in here for the royal family's messenger. Whatever that means, I don't know. I'm so hungry. How am amazing! Signed my contract today, that's great to hear! Oh my god, it's Barusi! I crave that mineral, I crave your face! That's the wrong tune. It's the wrong tune. What do you say, Bruce? What do you say? You want to talk to Sariat? No, that's not what I want! No, I wanted the royal thing. No! That sounds like cannibalism. I'm in. No, I'm gonna eat it with my eyes. Eat it with my eyes. Imp said the spiritual stone of fire somewhere in Death Mountain. Thanks, Navi. Thanks. That's great. Oh. You get in here. So you get in here with Zelda's lullaby and then you play Sadia's song when you're in there. I do like the forest song, Zoltar. It's very good. I keep hearing the hey and thinking it's a follower. Welcome in. Thank you for following. Hello, Big Brother! Now, this is the guy. If anyone has never played Ocarina and has maybe wondered where my gift sub alert comes from, heckin' dancing Goron, it's this guy. What the heck? Who are you? Darunia is in the Hyrule Warriors as well. Darunia? When I heard the song of the royal family, I expected their messenger had arrived, but you're just a little kid. Finally, someone acknowledges it. Has Darunia, the big boss of the Gorons, really lost so much status to be treated like this by his sworn brother, the king brother? Now I'm really angry. Get out of my face now. Are you asking why I'm in such a bad mood right now? Is this guy really, is he really asking this? Ancient creatures have infested the Dodongo's cavern. We've had such a poor harvest of our special crop, bomb flowers, starvation and hunger because of the rock shortage. But this is a Goron problem. We don't need any help from strangers. But what if I played a hot beat? Get the cat jams, my dudes. Get the cat jams. Oh. Oh. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Hot. What a hot beat. Wah. Yeah. Yahoo. And then it ends. Hey, what a nice tune. Hey, tea bags! Goron belly button. What a nice tune. Just like that, my depression is all gone. Have you tried not being depressed? Something just came over me. I suddenly wanted to dance like crazy. That happens to me every time I hear Sadia's song, and in fact every time I see Sadia's face as well. I am Darunia. If I'm the big boss of the Gorons, was there something you wanted to ask me about? What? You want the spiritual stone of fire too? The spiritual stone of fire, also known as the Goron's ruby, is our race's hidden treasure. But hold on, I'm not going to give it to you that easily. If you want it so badly, why don't you go destroy the monsters inside of the Dodongo's cavern and prove that you're a real man? Someone said I was a real man earlier. Hi, Kurt! Makes you wonder if he spends his free time next to the shortcut. I'm just listening to it. I have something for you. I'm not really giving you this in return for anything, but take it anyway. If you wear this, even a little fella like you can pick a bomb flower using A. E! Who needs Zoloff when you got Sari, right? All the stuff. Goron's bracelet! Now you can pick up bomb flowers. Yeah, he actually wears it on his little arm. His little potato arm. His little potato hands. Puppy check, my dudes. Caramel dancing is the real antidepressant. That's the one. Nikki dancing to be specific though. Puppy check. She's fine. She's fine. I'm off. Have a great weekend, Ginge. See you in a bit. Well, see you in a bit. See you in a couple days. Take care. See you in a bit. Maybe play some more WoW this weekend. We're gonna do Mythic Nighthold if you want to come. So this is the way back to the forest. We need to go outside. Do I want to start Dodongo's cavern? I should probably just go and walk my puppy. I knew this would happen. I knew it would happen with Ocarina, where I would just want to keep playing. I feel like we didn't accomplish very much today. But to be fair, we've had lots of treasure magnets and I got lost for a little bit, which was fun. And we can just say that the Ocarina segment of ZELDANUARY was deathless as well, which is pretty cool. Put your stick away, Link. Right, Link is showing off his stick. I'm gonna find someone to raid. But yeah, so literally Ocarina segment was deathless. One more dungeon. I wish, man, I wish. I can feel it in my voice though. I'm really tired. I've been overdoing it, I think. Just very excited to see you all. It's been great. 24-hour Ocarina stream. I would if I could. How does one figure out that they can do a Killer Yoshi impression? Literally, I don't know. I don't know the secret. I just tried it one day and was like, right, let me see who we can go and hang out with. Oh, there's always so many cool people. Oh, jeez. Thank you for the bits, Thrifty. Thank you. I will make sure you get to open your treasure magnet in just a second. I'm just gonna see who we can raid. Thank you so much. Sora, welcome in. I'm actually just finishing. I'm sorry, but thank you. How many times has the "What if Zelda was a girl" joke been made? Actually, none. Actually, none. I haven't. No, you're the first. Deathless, and I saved a dog and finished a dungeon. One dungeon. Ugh, I'm ashamed. To be fair, like, it's just my style, isn't it? My streaming style. I'm very slow. And that's okay. That's been something that's been hard for me to accept. That is okay. It's fine. We had a lovely time. I didn't get to show off as much of Ocarina of Time as I would have liked, but Majora's Mask on Monday. I'll see you there. Be there or be square. We're definitely going to raid Butts. So that's easy peasy. Definitely. But yeah, let's do Thrifty's treasure magnet. What are you feeling, Thrifty? What feels lucky to you? D. Mozzarella redeemed a Yoshi impression. Just gonna pause that there. Love the costume. Thank you, Joe. Grim, thank you. Next time is Monday. If you guys are not already in the Discord, I will be posting the... Oh, is this gonna work if it's all in caps? It is, cool. I post the schedule weekly, so you can see what's coming up. Thrifty says 68. 68. We owe you one. Bubbles. 68. 68! Did not have a chest, I'm afraid. I'm sorry, but thank you for playing. Okay, we're going back to a paused Ocarina of Time screen, I'm afraid. Thank you all for the stream. Have a lovely weekend. Please do come and say hi to Butt Doctor with me. Here is the raid message. Raid message. Flippin'. You spend all this money on a stream heckin' deck and it doesn't heckin' work. Oh heck, we raiding is what we're all going to be spamming in Butts' chat. He's playing Persona 4, which I have not played. I've played a little bit of Persona 5. It's quality. But more so, he is just... Puddles! Tutties. Puddles. Tutties. That scared me. Thanks, Mika. But yeah, Butts is a quality guy. Quality human being. Yeah, the chests are the ones that have been found, so we're trying to find all the chests, basically. I'm gonna go and rest and possibly drink, if that's okay with you, Gally. But the rest of you, I'll see you on Monday, or I'll see you in Discord, because I'm there all the time anyway. Right, let's go say hi to Butts. This has been Ocarina of Time. I've been Raish, you've been... Well, I've been Link. You've been awesome. See you then. Bye guys. Please do raid with me. It'll make my day and it'll hopefully make Butts' day too. Because you're awesome. Thank you. Bye. Definitely didn't write Butt socked her. Butt socked her. Goodness sake. Evading, I love you. Have a good weekend.
Dealing with a single perp. But if that's true, what the hell's going on?
I have no idea. All I can think is that it's going to be.
Well, I thought at first this all spun out of that love triangle.